Charming. what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. How's everyone doing? Got a bit stressed out yesterday, didn't I? For effort. Sorry about the bad language. What do you think about the ambience behind me? Looks alright, innit? If anyone knows Dragon Ball, they look like Goku going Super Saiyan Blue. It's sick, innit? How's everyone doing anyway? What's up? Server went back a few hours, unfortunately, due to trolls and due to people trying to do some shady crap when I'm offline. So yeah, man, it's all good, don't worry about it though. It always happens. Yo, what's up, man? How's everyone doing? So many people. GG, it's good to see everyone. How's everyone doing? I wonder how many of you guys can drop a like real quick. That'd be awesome. Anyway, server's down at the minute, as you can see, but I'm about to fire it back up. But I'm going in creative mode today, just to go and do a few things. I'm going to do some tweaking to some stuff, and see if I can make a few things a little bit more secure. So yeah, let's fire it back up, so you'll be able to join again now. But I don't want anyone down by that bunker today. Don't want anyone near it, man. If certain staff, I don't mind, but anyone who's not staff, even if you're allowed in that, don't want anyone in there. Heard about some contraband getting gave away to a bunch of people as well yesterday. One of the people who are able to literally go into that room was taking certain things out and giving it to people. So, you know, 20-hour rollback, unfortunately, due to that crap. If you see it, say it, we'll do something about it. Unfortunately, you're going to get a rollback like that. How's everyone doing now, man? So many people. Yeah, everyone got kicked, everyone got dropped, man. Hype, we don't give out, yo, Hypex, we don't give out the code, man. We give out invites, and it, but my friends list is full at the moment. And if you want to, you know, get on that friends list, just be active in the stream and stuff, man, because I literally have no space on that friends list, and I'm deleting people that I actually know nowadays. It's like I'm actually deleting people I used to play with a long time ago, man. So I'm here in the server. Not a bad place to start off. Going in creative mode. What's good though, guys? I'm going to be very busy today. I'm going to be doing a few things. Alright, let's go. How come that did not work? I'm not even in creative mode. What? But yeah, man, it's good to see everybody in the chat, man. Don't forget to drop that like if you support the channel, man. If you don't, and it's alright, don't worry about it, man. Appreciate it though. Just know it doesn't go unnoticed. Better do it. There we go. Alright, I'm going downstairs. I've got to do some stuff today, man. I've got to make something a little bit more secure. I want to make another room, to be honest. I want to make another room downstairs, somewhere that's a little bit more secure. In here, obviously down here. I don't usually mess with creative mode, but I need Bedrock, so I'm doing it. And I need to test something today, so I need to put everything I've got on me away. Do not come down here though, guys. I do not want anyone around this area. Not today. Certain staff I don't mind, but like I said, I don't want anybody in this area. Right, I need to put some stuff away. But yeah, man, I'm going to be very busy. I'm trying to do this as quick as I can, so bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, look at all this hacked crap. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it all. Any of this hack crap, man, needs to just get burnt straight away. Doesn't even need to stay in this room. It just needs to get burnt, singed, gone, finished. All this crap in here doesn't need to be in here. It needs to get burnt up right now. It needs to get destroyed. I need to put some stuff away though. Hopefully I find an empty shuttle, man. You can't go on, people can't go on. Everyone can go on. Look, Bearmans are coming back on the server. Look, everyone's back on the server. It's like easy, no problem. This is my shuttle box I'm doing. I'm putting all my stuff in here. This is important what I'm doing now. Don't want to lose anything, you see. About to do something that's probably going to kill me. You're wondering what? Wait and see. Screw it, get everything that I've got on there. Leave a few slots for my armor and the shield. You gotta be careful in creative mode not to lose your stuff, because you can easily just clear it from your inventory, but I do not want to do that, so boom, 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 boom. Right, bear with me, let's get some bedrock. All I'm gonna need. How's the chat doing? Is that fire flame in the chest? Yeah, it's fire. Don't even know what's going on. Got fire in the chest. And yeah, a few people I'd like to have a chat with, but it's hard to talk to people, innit? People don't really like talking. Right, let's go down. We're going down. We're going down. No, I'm gonna probably die now, so I don't even care if I die. Alright. Kind of place blocks under the map. That's a shame, that is, man. That is a shame. What's that? It's a shame. I need to make another. I need to make another room, an extension, man. Come on, get up here, man. Up and at 'em. See, I want to make another room that's lower. I want to make a place where, you know, people cannot like just teleport in here. You know what I need to do? I need to go around this a little bit more. I need to, for starters, man. And if anyone wants to ban chorus through, they're more than welcome. I'm about to literally go into put a command block down and do it though. But I want to literally like make this like so much wider, and I'm gonna even make it higher as well, man. I don't want chorus through or ender pearls or anything to be able to get in this room, man. It's peeing me off. Oh man, it probably, because of this, it'd probably make it look disgusting. Yeah, that's irritating. Like I said, if I see anybody messing about near this room today, man, I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna go ham on them. Like, I swear to God. It's gonna be rollbacks. Alright, let me think. Where is the command block to ban stuff? Pass me a command block. I'm not sure what command block this is, we'll see though. Let me have a look over here. What is all this? This is the bops thing. This is the bops thing. This is. What? I have no idea what half of it is. See what I mean? I'm not even sure what half of this stuff is, man. Yeah, I know what that one is. See, man, I could easily just destroy all of these. But yeah, beef mechanic. Scoreboard. What the hell's that? PP. Iron plate. See, there's so much stuff in here, it's crazy. What's up, chat, man? Are you banned? Nobody's banned. It's like, it's just maxed out at the moment. Nobody's banned. The server just went on a rollback. We're gonna learn a bit about this stuff, man. We're gonna learn a bit about this stuff, I tell you. Mate, it's like reading hieroglyphics, man. Come on, does anybody understand this stuff, man? You can use it, create. Nah, I ain't using commands or anything for that. I'm just trying to have a look at stuff. Well, I want to find out where, I want to find out what all these blocks are doing, man. Yeah. Huh? Don't have a clue, man. Don't have a clue. I mean, what are these? What are these? Server indication messages and all that stuff. I need to go to this one. Have a look at it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, Donkeys. Oh man. I think actually, let's go back. I'm gonna need one of them ones, but it looks fair. I'm just gonna copy the command of one of the other ones and just get rid of chorus fruits real quick, man. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong chest. That's been one of these ones, a repeating command block. Don't need them ones. All I want to do is ban chorus fruits. That's all I want to do, man. And I'm happy for now. Screw this. It's illegals. What's the command? Clear at, oh god. Arrows. Fuck. Redstone. What is that? What does that mean? Kill. Bedrock. Clear. Beehive clear at tag equal at. So I've got to do. I've got to do. Alright. Pass me my phone a minute. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Man's about to learn something. We're all about to learn something here. This is how I'm gonna do it. You wanna know how I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna take a photo of this goddamn command. So remember it, and then I'm just gonna put chorus fruit. How do you spell chorus fruit? And that ain't too hard actually. I could just easily just go into type it in here and it'll come up. See exactly what it's called. This one, chorus fruit. So chorus underscore fruit. Yeah, no problem. Let's have a look at this tag that I've got on my phone, this picture. Let's go then. Leave the commands. Well, I'm gonna break the game. Nah, we're alright. We're alright, I can do this. Don't you worry, space. Tag. Wait. At a. What's that? Is that a line? Is that a line? That's some type of one of them, isn't it? Yeah, it's one of them. Tag equals YMC squared. Subtract. Decimal point. Exclamation mark. Admin. Don't know why it's saying admin. One of them again. Put the music back on. One of them again. Bang. Space. Chorus fruit. Yeah. Is it an underscore though? I'm not sure if it's a flipping underscore, but we'll see. We'll just see it. We'll just try it, eh? We'll just try it. What's the worst that can happen? Repeat condition. What are the conditions? Oh crap. That's one part I didn't always active. Repeat. Yeah, want it repeat. Not unconditional, yeah, that's right, that's correct. Surely. Mate, if I've just done my first command, if this is right, hang on. Will this work? Command set? No. Command set. Boom, I think that worked. I don't know. Someone tell me, who's got a chorus fruit? Right now, I don't know. Let's ban oxygen now. Let's ban oxygen and water. How about that? No, I'm joking. Let's go back. I'm done with that now. Just let me know if the what's it thing happens, man. Yeah, what's up, Moosking? What's this? Tag admin. What's this? TP. Oh, that's what the hell is that? What are some? I'm trying to figure out some of these commands, man. Like, what the hell is this one? What does this mean? At TP at admin, yeah. Not sure, man. Silly. How do you join? You start today with the stream and just get to know us all, man. It's a lovely family. It's lovely. We have lovely times together. See all this stuff? I'm destroying it. Yo, what's up, Moose King as well, man? I heard earlier that I think basically I was getting told on it that he was giving stuff away from in here, like down here. To be honest, it was Wavy Annex, to be honest. He's saying he was giving away live blocks or something. I was like, what's that about? So at the moment, I kind of like, down here, I'm kind of like, I don't really want people popping in here at the moment, man. If I see people down here, I'm literally going to just boot their ass out today. I'm really not putting up with it. Really not dealing with it today. I kind of want to make the area, this area bigger down here. Like I'm thinking of just building around this here, make this bigger so it's just harder to get through there and stuff, man. Just completely work on that, but it's going to ruin the whole area, the whole feel to it. I suppose I could bring it out here, but I see anybody throwing an ender pearl around here as well, man. I'm going to instantly ban you. Because it just bothers me. There's no point. I mean, it makes me want to have to move all this stuff, and I don't want to have to move it all, man. Getting out of this mode anyway now because I feel sick. Game mode. S. Boom. Yeah, but that's it, man. I'm just like, I'm being told stuff. I'm being told this, that, and the other stuff, man. It's stressing me out. It's like, I just don't feel like any of this stuff is safe, man. I really don't. All this stuff in here can get burned. All this hack stuff, man. I'm gonna burn that right now if I can. I've got a good idea. Oh man, I had a really good idea. Damn. May as well do it. What do you think of the ambience behind me? Do you want me to change the colour? I can change the colour as well, man. Game mode. Creative. Yes, set myself. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I want to get rid of all this stuff, man. I'm sick of all this hack stuff and being in the server. It's bothering me if it's going all missing and that, so... sort this out. Don't want any of this in the server anymore. Don't want none of it. What's the button to clear your inventory now? Is there a button to clear your whole inventory? If someone wants to tell me, I'll be very happy about that. Because I'm just doing it like this otherwise. Oh, what's that stick? Nah, look at that stick, you mad? I don't want none of this crap. Don't want any of it. I don't even care if it's, I don't even care. I'm just getting rid of my whole inventory at the moment. Don't need this stuff. So, don't even care about the totems. They're probably glitched into the server anyway. Don't care for it. I really don't care for it all. Doesn't do nothing for me, does it? And if any admins or anyone comes across anything like this, I expect you to do the same. I don't want it on the server anymore. It's just stressing me out. All gone. Boom. Any more? Gone. What's this? I know there's something in there. I know some fish just went in there, to be honest. Stress. Any more hack stuff anywhere around here? Really don't know. Put the command block in. Put the command. Nah, yeah, it's all good, man. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And to be honest, I need there's this command block somewhere down here. I want to figure this command block out a little bit. What's this? Spawn, teleport. That's the bedrock one. See, man, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to that part, man. That part's like stressful, but I want to make this area bigger, you know, where like, you know, people get teleported away from me. I don't want people to be running around here too much. What is this command block? I don't even know what this command block is here for. What is this command block? Does anybody know what that is? Yo, what's up, Timber? How you doing? Welcome back, man. You get accessed by a person that owns it, so I need a vendor. Yeah, you can have an eye vendor. I don't care for eye vendors. I don't care for ender pearls. It's just, you know, if people want to try and mess about with this room all the time, it's just bothering me. It's just, why do people want to bother me? The server's just going to get rolled back every time I get bothered. Get rid of this as well. Get out of this mode now, man. I don't think there's anything else I can see around here. I cleared that one chest. Go and get my stuff. Where was my stuff? My stuff was in this chest. Was it? Which chest was it in? I think it was in this one over here. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, man, I need to kind of alter a few command blocks in this area, to be honest. Otherwise, I'm gonna have trouble. You know what I mean? Like I said, if I see anyone in around this area today, I'm not gonna be happy, man. I don't even need all that food, but still. All this stuff as well, man. This thing does, it's really good, this. But then again, it's really stressful. Because I break up the block, and it's just gone in here. I'm like, oh, where's that gone? It's stuck in the goddamn hoppers because they all need emptying. You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna find that shulker box. There it is. Shut up. I'm gonna throw this off in the end somewhere, get rid of this. Actually, no, I'll just let these spawn, man. Pass me this. There we go, I've got a great idea. Gone. Clearly gone. Yo, these are still cooking, you know. What are these doing? Not bad. Yo, what's up, Kai? Jaden, what's up? Eli, did you find the dual sword? I did find it a long time ago, that dual sword, but I'm not sure where it is. I'm not sure. I honestly do not know where it's gone. I couldn't tell you for the life of me. There was a few chests here, but some stuff's gone now. I don't know if there's any more hack stuff around here, but I can assume there's probably a ton of crap everywhere that I need to get rid of still. No, you're not banned, but it's just I don't really want to see you in this room at the moment, man. To be honest, Moose. I haven't got nothing personally against you, but it's just I've had messages saying that you were giving stuff out. I'll show you the messages if you want in this. I think I did show you them. I think I sent you the messages, you know what I'm saying? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. What's up, Jaden? It's good to see somebody with mixed match armor. It makes me really think that you're not hacking. Usually you see people with goddamn max set, with the max set and everything. But that's what I like to see, man. People actually playing the game. Good to look around and breathe. At least I didn't lose my progress. The main thing, eh? Bye, Kai. Have a good night, mate. Yeah, you seen it. What do you say about that, though, innit? What did you think about that? Seriously? You spent 5 hours on Saturday fixing and cleaning the bot farm, but now my progress is gone. Saturday? What day is it today? How did you lose your progress? Let me guess, some asshole in the server messed it up. That old chestnut. Yeah, I know, right? It's terrible, ain't it? Kai Phillips, I don't give a crap, mate. Piss off. Someone mute that guy in the chat, man. Tell you what, screw it, I'm kicking him out the server. And goodbye to you. Oh, I need to press that handle down. I'm glad you know who the hacker in the server is. Don't tell me about it, I don't need to know. Kai Phillips, man. He's just always talking crap in the server, man. It's just like always, he's like, everyone's so sure to be like, oh, I know who the hacker is, he, like a little 5-year-old. Then they just don't want to tell anybody who it is, you know what I mean? Because they're a little wet fart. Pretty much. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that, guys. He ain't coming back on the server. Let him make another crappy account. Let him make another crappy email address. You know what I mean? Let him go through all that situation. And then I'll kick his ass again because I know how he talks. Yeah, thanks for that though, guys. I ain't putting up with that crap. I ain't putting up with none of that crap. I tell you what though, that command block I got's really nice because I can just throw stuff that I don't need on the floor like so. It's just sweet, and it just disappears into my chest downstairs. I do need to start building some farms soon though. So as soon as this pickaxe gets worn down, I'm probably gonna build some type of kelp farm or something. Just a little one. If anyone's got a makeshift kelp farm and can bring me any kelp, I'd be happy with that. Just to get me through the day. I don't really want to farm kelp or build a kelp farm. I want to continue with what I'm doing here. You know what I mean? I want to get it done. I'm sick of it. I bet you guys are sick of watching me do it as well, man. I'm sick of it as well. Nah, but I do apologise yesterday. A friend in the stream abruptly. I just had I had a bad day, and you know everything else. You know, I was just getting stressed out, man. I was sitting here, man, and I was just like, I don't know. I was letting things get to me when I shouldn't have. But you know, it is what it is. Maybe I just needed a break from smashing stone like I've been doing all this time. I'll get it done soon though. The bot farm I was working on so clean and fixed. Ah man, if you see anybody messing about, man, kill them on sight. I might do a new thing in the future. If people end in the stream, they're KOS. Like if I do a server check and there's someone in the stream who's not there, man, I'll just do like a thing. It's KOS, isn't it? For fun, innit? People want some fun in the server. People want a PvP. Well, that's their chance. That's their chance. People want me to spice things up. I'll spice things up. We'll do a purge. No holds barred for 24 hours, mate. Go have fun. Enjoy yourselves. How about that? Everybody will be rushing to get on the server to start protecting stuff or start killing stuff. Could be fun, I don't know. Mate, I'll just whistle my tune and I'll keep mining, mate, while it's all going down. I'll look up. There'll be like vibrations going where there's explosions happening and a war zone going on up the top, and I'll just be here like whistling my tune while, you know, people are going crazy. It'll be fun. Why not? PvP, definitely. People want that PvP, don't they? People want to be able to like walk around Billy Big Dick, you know. Let 'em. You know what the funniest thing is, yeah, about people who like play PvP? They like PvP until they get clipped. As soon as they get clipped, they don't like PvP no more. How's your man got one bop? That's what you call down to your last dollar, mate. That would be cool. It would be cool, on it, so you know what I'm saying, Tabs. Can you unfriend building train account? Yeah, man, I will learn it, but I'll keep it in mind. I won't do it right now, but next time I have to invite someone, I will. Timber, thanks for letting me know about that. If you ever have any trouble joining the server again, let me know and I'll just re-add that account for you. Hopefully you don't have any trouble there, man. Hopefully. That light behind me looks pretty sick though, innit? What do you think? I look like a Super Saiyan, mate. Or if I don't wanna. Ah, man, I was gonna dye my hair blue, but my mate dyed his hair blue. My mate actually dyed his hair blue, man. I was like, no. I was like, screw him, man. Well, I won't screw him, but I don't know. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe I shouldn't dye it blue. Maybe I should dye it red. Ava, what's up? Ceilings might just cave in with people, PB. Well, how thin I'm making it, definitely. There's probably only a couple layers left of this ceiling. If there was creeper explosions on, I'd probably start seeing holes in the floor now. I'd be up to holes in the floor, definitely. Chaos. I want to find the remote from that light behind me. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't even see it. F. I'll find it. But yeah, I can change the colour to that thing. I do like the green colour. The green colour's pretty sick. I did buy it for my daughter initially, but she doesn't really like it anymore. She doesn't like the shadows it leaves on the ceiling. So she said that I could have it, and I was like, I was a bit gutted, to be honest. I thought she was happy with it, but I guess she got freaked out by the shadows one night when she woke up. I don't know. Sorry, Tabs, I was giving away items. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good though, is it, mate? You know what, I'll tell you why it's not good, Mooskin, because to be honest, dude, I was actually possibly considering making you an OP, but when OPs or people are giving away hacked items, it just makes me think, ugh. I don't know. I don't know about it. I need to reassess the situation with OPs in the server. I seriously do. I mean, there's a lot of OPs that are not really active anymore. Like, I could say names, and to be honest, they're really good people, and I wouldn't ever have to feel as if I'd need to drop them from OP because I trust them, and I know they're on that mature level where they're not just going to come back on a goddamn vengeance with a vendetta trying to goddamn destroy the server because they, you know, they've got OP, or trying to abuse that power. So, I don't know, I am going to have to check out some of the OPs that we have. But if they do want to come back and take on the role, they're more than welcome. I don't want people who are not active, man. What's the point? Yo, Roscoe, how you doing, man? Welcome back, man. How you doing? Long time. I ain't seen you in a while. What are you up to? Hopefully you didn't see yesterday's stream, man. I can't say it was my finest moment. It was the best. That was the best ending I've had yet. I look back on it and I'll laugh one day, but I felt sick, man. I just felt sick. I don't know what was wrong with me, man. I don't know. But how you doing anyway, man? What you been up to? You're still like, you know, working on your Java server. What happened yesterday? Mate, I had a fit. I got stressed. I got stressed out. I raged, didn't it? That's the first time I've ever raged a stream like that, definitely. I raged. I was just like, there was certain things going on I didn't like, man. People were chatting crap in the stream chat, and it just stressed me. It just stressed me out, man. It really did. I was starting to get peed off with two little things, and to be honest, I had a bit of a crap day before I started streaming as well, so it didn't really help. I sneezed real hard and the whole stream just cut out. Yeah, I literally just blew my Wi-Fi out, mate. But yeah, that's good to hear though, Roscoe, man. Good to hear, man. Like I said, man, anyone who's like, you know, wanting to do something with YouTube, man, I hope everybody, you know, gets to where they want to be with it, because it's not an easy game. It's really not easy. When you see any streamer actually consistently doing it every day, you don't think about it, but if you don't do it, but if you do actually do it consistently for 6 months, you start to respect the hard work they put in, regardless to the quality of the content. It's just the effort in general of just streaming as much as that. It's not easy. If it's easy to actually just sit there and play games, it's not while you're actually being watched by people. It's quite stressful sometimes, man. Especially when you feel like you're not entertaining. Well, I've been doing this job now for like 3 weeks. It feels like I've been doing it for 3 years, but I've been doing this, chipping away at this hole for months now. It feels like doing little jobs on the server. And a part of me gets a bit, I don't know, I feel like if I'm boring myself, I feel like you guys must be thinking, God damn, it's like watching paint dry what you're doing here. And I don't know, that pees me off a bit when I feel like my content isn't entertaining for you guys. And sometimes when I sit there and I have like 2 or 3 viewers and I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, we've got like 11 people sitting in around, it's like, what am I even streaming for? People have got the server, at least they can play on the server, they seem to be enjoying themselves. I may as well literally just disappear for a night and have a day off. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's definitely not my proudest moment. If I ever get big on YouTube, I guarantee you that will be a highlight reel. Someone will make a clip out of them moments. Like, that'll be one of them. God, I gotta stop swearing. I get stressed out, man, and I just start swearing. I try my hardest not to swear or curse, whatever you want to call it. But it's so good. It's like, I don't know, it's like being addicted to something and then you just get that relief of having it. It takes the edge off the situation so much. It's weird. But I need to stop that. If you don't mind, I'll go to your hub thing just to go to the end. Yeah, you can go to the hub thing to go to the end and stuff, man. It's just, if I see people trying to literally like teleport into that room or hanging outside the door and that, I'm literally like not happy with that. It's like, because it isn't impossible to get in there. It's not impossible. And I've just got to have, you know, let's face it, everything I've got, all my materials is down there. I'm doing everything legit. If that all disappears, yeah, I'll go mine it all again, no problem. I'll just take down one mountain, but it's the principle. I don't want people to do that. I don't want people to get that over me. It's like, it's quite irritating after a bit. Because I know people sit there and laugh about it, and I don't really like being laughed about. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Total Face? Hello, man. Welcome to the stream. I found out that YouTube channel Coco Melon could make up to... Coco Melon, that's like a kids, isn't that like a kids channel for kids? Like it has like, I don't know, because I actually looked up Coco Melon not long ago because I watched a thing where it said they had more subscribers than PewDiePie, and I was like, nah, and then I actually looked it up and I was like, nah, it wasn't. They've only got like 2 million subs or something like that. They don't hold a candle to it, so it's kind of fake. But that's the only reason I looked them up. I think it was like a, you know, one of these YouTube shorts, one of them videos. And I was just watching it and I was like, who the hell is Coco Melon? Everyone's there searching up Coco Melon now. Who the hell's Coco Melon? Nah, but I don't know. Then there's so many youngsters that do YouTube though. Have you ever seen like is it, I don't know, Brody Plays or Broden Plays or something like that? He's got like 5 million subscribers, man. Some little kid, man, playing games. Kills it, smashes it, man. He's got crazy fans. Crazy fans. He's got more fans than some football teams. And he's about 6. Mate, before I start doing a stream, I need to start putting some clown makeup on. I feel legit then. I feel like I'm putting my uniform on, ready for work. Oh crap. You lost all your stuff because someone killed me and now I'm stuck underground. I have no idea, mate. I have no idea what's going on. Who killed you for a start? Yo, what's up, Gail? How you doing? But they have the second most viewed video. They have the how many views has he got? And let me tell you, it's only got the views because, let me guess, there's like kids that like watch it religiously. I ain't even joking. If you look at some of the kids' videos out there, like Baby Shark, look how many views that flipping thing's got. Baby Shark, god damn it. I mean, seriously, like kids, little kids, man. Parents get their kids, they put them in front of YouTube, and they're like, "Go on, son, go on, darling, you just knock yourself out." And they're literally there, just watching the same thing every goddamn day. That's why them younger YouTubers get the views, man. Because there's people their age, literally, people their age actually like support them. Like my daughter watches younger streamers, she loves them. She loves these little streamers that are playing Roblox and Minecraft and all kinds of games. You know what I mean? She loves it. I don't know why. Drives me insane. Gotta go. See you later. In a bit, Mousy man. See you later, mate. If I'm still streaming, I'm not sure how long tonight's stream's gonna be. I'm really not sure. I want to change this light behind me. I'm getting tired of blue. Really getting tired of the colour blue now. But yeah, man. One of my mates actually messaged me on Facebook Messenger. They asked me if I was alright after the stream last night because they even seen it. They were like, "Yo, you alright?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm alright, mate. I'm not too shabby. He wanted to take my mind off it. It was like, "Yo, do you want to play Ark?" No, well, he didn't say that, but one of his messages before, man, was like, "I'm thinking of downloading Ark," and we started talking about Ark and stuff, and yeah. I says, "Oh, I could probably get a few people to come over and play it with us." First thing he said is, "Yeah, they get us raided, bro." And I was like, "You know what? You're right. You're right. I wouldn't know how to play it. Like, the people would just be popping off in chat like, 'Yo, F you, we're beast, we are.' And then we'd have a hit squad coming over in 5 seconds, and that'd be the end of that." Ark is a game that you don't talk crap to people on. You respect people, or you just have to be able to back up everything that you say, man. Seriously. People would just decimate you on that game. You'll see one day, guys. If you still subscribe to the channel in that time, in them days, you will see. I promise you, because Ark 2 is coming out soon. I might even upgrade my computer to goddamn play that thing a bit smoother. Put some more RAM in it or something. Upgrade my graphics card for 3080. Spent about $2 on it. Why not? I'm thinking about building my daughter a computer anyway, so if I did build my daughter a computer, I'd just take all these parts out of my one and just clean them up, innit, because they're quite dusty. I'm looking in my computer right now, and I've probably got like 10% of dust in there rather than components. They build dust, so they collect dust so bad, it's ridiculous. I'll be back soon, I'm not going to be mad at you. Yeah, I understand, man. Yeah, it's all good, man. I appreciate that, Mouse. I'm not mad either, man. It's just like, you know, it's just one of them, man. I just don't want people to mess about too much, man. I want people to play I want people to be professional if they're on the team, man. If you're on the team over here, don't go doing stuff that I wouldn't do. That's the rule. If you want to be a staff, don't do stuff that I wouldn't do. And I'm very legit with stuff. People shouldn't have blocks that they can't physically get in the game, innit? You didn't know. And props on... the one thing I can say on the plus note of that situation is you gave a block away that was kind of useless. You know what I mean? It didn't hold much power, if you know what I mean. It wasn't like he was giving them hacked netherite armor or something, you know what I mean? That would have been terrible. But, you know, it was still kind of something that they shouldn't have. And them having that, any other staff member finding that item on them, they're going to get kicked out for it. They're going to get, you know, it's going to look like they've brought it into the game. So it's kind of bad. But yeah, man. It is what it is, isn't it, man? What's Ark? Ark is a sick game, mate. Ark is like the biggest PvP game you've ever seen in your life. If you've never played Ark, you dodged a bullet, because if you played Ark and got into it, you want to know something? You would have spent at least 5 years of your life on that game. The game came out about 8 years ago. 7, 8 years ago it probably came out. Probably longer. A little bit longer. I don't know. You'll have to look into it. But I used to play it early days. I played it a long time. The most time I've ever played a game in my life was Ark. Most time I've ever put into a game was Ark. I love Minecraft. This is probably the second most time I've put into a game. Yeah, I'd say this is second easily. But Ark was just my number one, man. I loved it. I loved the PvP of it. I loved the way you fight in it. People like to think, you know, Minecraft's good. Yeah, I'm going to come up to you. I'm going to hit you with a sword. Bang, bang. Ark was a whole different level. I went from Minecraft to Ark, and I literally said, and one of my mates will even say this, I actually said Minecraft's dead. I said it. I said Minecraft is dead. I'll never play that game ever again in my life. That's what I said. And then I played Ark for about 5 years. Went to Atlas, which was like a spin-off from that type of game, made by the same creators. And then, after playing 2 years of Atlas, I came back to Ark. No, I came back to Minecraft because somebody told me about Elytras. Someone was like, "Yeah, you can fly on Minecraft now." I was like, "Yeah, can you?" It's like, "Yeah." They showed me the Elytra, showed me the fireworks. I was like, "Yo, that's sick! You can fly." And that's it. I just started playing it again, and I realised there was a hell of a lot more to this game than when I left it, so I got back into it a lot, man. I mean, there's stuff that I haven't even played with yet, like certain mechanics in the game, certain farms, certain contraptions that I haven't even messed with. You know what I mean? There's so much to this game. I played this game, last time I played this game, there wasn't even... there wasn't even anvils. There wasn't even enchantment tables. You know, when I played this game last. I think enchantment tables and the end came all in one update. They came, we used them a little bit. I killed the Ender Dragon and then I kind of just faded off. I was like, yeah, well that's the end, innit? And that's what I did. But one day you'll see what I mean about Ark, man. You'll see what I mean. I don't flex that game enough. You need a team, you need a solid squad. There's no point going onto the game with one person. It's stupid. There's no fun. It's no fun at all. You've got to have a solid team. Discipline, heavy discipline on that game, man. Not many people know about Ark, but Ark 2 is coming out soon. So if you missed Ark 1, look out for Ark 2. If you want to see mass war in a game, 300, like 100 people versus like, well, I'd say like, well, 50 people versus 50 people, because there's 100 people per server capacity. Then yeah, go to that game. You will see crazy wars. Crazy wars. Biggest wars in any game I've ever seen in my life. Any game I've ever seen. You'd have to have been there to have seen it. I say it with such passion because it's like, it really did make me want to like find more games like that. It's all about the grind, working hard as a team, somebody coming over and starting a war on you, and then you as your team have to pull together to either defend and then build up to attack. And then, you know what I mean, and you literally, it's the one game where you had people begging. People used to beg. I'm telling you, people used to PayPal people money, like, yo, I'll PayPal you right now not to raid my base. People were like, didn't want to lose their stuff, man. People worked on it for years. People had a base that had been standing for about a year, and then a whole hit squad was sitting out there, and you were like, yo, it's the end, boys. There was like an army. There was like a flipping army there, like 300. Like, no, like the Persian army were there. You're like, boys, we ain't going to bed tonight by the looks of it. You know what I mean? And you'd be defending all night. But if you went to bed, your base is gone in the morning. You know what I mean? So you had to defend. It was a mad game. It was a game that you couldn't just be like, nah, I'll leave it till tomorrow. You couldn't just do that with that game. It was hard, man. It was horrible. It was lovely, and then it was horrible at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It was good times, and then it was hard times. If you wanted to be the best or stand a chance in that game, you had to sweat on it. I mean, severely sweat. Can you help me? How can I help you, Turtle? What's up, man? I'm Moose King. I wanna be crazy OP. I wanna be a crazy OP that will just come back to the server and just destroy it. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, man. It's just it's just one of them, man. Everybody who does stuff in this, everything that somebody does in this server, it kind of like either goes for you or it'll go against you, man. And that was a bad thing. That was a bad thing. It was very bad. I don't even know what's going on at the moment on the server with the situation with OPs and who's going to be staying as an OP and not. I'm just going to be looking at who's active and who's not, and I'm just going to remove people accordingly. It's nothing that I have against them. It's just if somebody, you know, say if you have somebody who works at a place, like even if it's voluntary, if they're written down to work for a place, if they're not ever coming in, eventually that place is going to just take them off the list, you know what I mean? And be like, yeah, it's alright, I've nothing against you, but if you're not going to be like coming in to help out, then that's it, I know. Just look towards active people who can help out. I do want to do a little KOS thing as well soon. It's going to be funny. I might actually do target people randomly. It won't be anybody that's you know, it won't be anyone who's consistent. Let's just say that. It'll just be the less consistent. You see him? You see who? Can you help me please and get underground? What's your gamer tag total? What is your gamer tag? I'll quickly. Oh yeah, I can see your total form. I'm an idiot. I'll teleport to you. I want to see where you are. Why not? Stuck underground. Have a look. Oh crap. That's great, that is. Oh, they're lovely. Lovely command blocks. Yeah, I can't even use a goddamn firelight. Yeah, don't worry about it, just stand there. Why the hell am I? Can I not break anything here? Yeah, I can't. For some reason, I can't break anything here when I come here. Give me a sec. Oh. Jesus. Give me a minute. Why is it? Oh man, don't tell me I got gone creative here. Why is it I can't break anything here? That's interesting as hell. Why? Why? I had to blow the shop up, mate. TP, I'll TP you to me. I assume if I went into creative mode I'd obviously be able to break stuff, but you look good down there though, dude, I'll tell you. Look real pretty. Alright, give me a sec. How did you get down here? I want to see how you get out from here. Be interesting. Your game of pictures funny. Yeah, I'd watch that step next time. It's a bit of a doozy. Now, where did we go from here? Where did we go from here? Come on, I'm following you. Where are we going? Where are we going? How do you get? That's what I'm saying. How did he get down here, bro? I like your diamond armor though. It looks better than Netherite. I'm sick of seeing people in Netherite armor. Are you trying to follow me to get out? Because I don't know the way out. You're mad. I'm following you. We're gonna come out the way you came in. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing some. A mob's just hit me. Just TP to me. I can't TP to everybody just for that, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to know how this dude got out of here. What's this Bedrock here? Come on, man. Mate, I'll leave you down there if I have to. What's T-Branded doing now? Stash, mate. Yeah, of course I can't break anything here. I'll go in creative mode just to get out of here. Easier. Easier. Let's use my brain. Bear with me. Let's use my brain. God, someone could have killed that. Someone could have killed that. Yeah, bear with me. Teleport tabs. Where to there? Oh, let me teleport you guys to me. Yeah, if she's in the stream, Brandy, you'd say you'd understand, bro. You'd fully understand. This is what I don't like doing on this server, man. Bothers me, it's a waste of time. I'm out, man, I'm out. Go down this way. Just TP to you. What's up, Sosa, man? Seems to be the issue. What's your quarrel? Why is with this flipping thing, man? Bang. Hey, I need some like anger management. Oh, I do, I swear. I need a retainer because I keep grinding my teeth, man. At me. Don't know, man, what it was at that shop. It was interesting. I'm not sure what it was. I really don't. F it. Actually, I don't know how I got down there. I teleported to him. I don't know how he got down there. I'd love to know how people get down to these places, man. Chorus fruit, probably. People probably try and teleport. F. I got indigestion, man. If I win the lottery tonight, guys, well, the Euro Millions, I'll buy the Lambo. Okay. I'll get that Lambo that I've been saying, I've been promising. Yeah, it's chorus. Anyone seen with chorus fruit on the server will be getting kicked. Waha! Anyone on the server with chorus fruit will be kicked instantly. If you have chorus fruit and you would like to hand it in, you're more than welcome to come and give it to me. It will really go well for you if you do that, let me just say that, because I'll appreciate the honesty. And if there's any way of you guys getting chorus fruit and you tell me, you can proceed to tell me that also, and I will also take it as very good faith, and it will help you in the future when it comes to joining my SMPs, I promise you. But if you withheld the information, you be shady about it, and I find out, it will lead to an instant kick, and I will not be bringing people back who bullshit me from now on. Just to let people know. You lost all your items from a glitch. I don't know how that happened. I rewound the server, mate. I did. I don't know if that was a part of the glitch, or if the reason you haven't got what you had on you. I literally had to rewind the server because of contraband getting given out. I didn't like it. That's the one. Yeah. Had to be done, man. My house is made of chorus fruit. Putting up the eviction notice then, and I have to build you one out of. You have to build one out of something else. One sec. Yeah, but yeah, chorus fruit. I'm gonna have to make you a house out of Skittles instead. Yeah, Zach Players, how you doing? It's been a while. How have I been? I ain't been too bad, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Zach. I ain't seen you in a while, man. It's good seeing like someone who was here a long time ago come back, man. It's good, man. How you been? I'm just doing, as you can see, the big hole in the ground. My trademark build. I'm gonna call it the vault room. It's gonna be huge, man. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be bigger than this, to be honest. But it's gonna have a lot more to it eventually. Definitely a lot more to it. Even when I'm trying not to X-ray, the game X-rays. It's like, goddamn, fix your game, Mojang. Don't you have enough net worth? Or is the realms that everybody's buying off you not enough to cover it? Oh, I see. I see. Ali Killer. Oh, there's a command block for him. Like, kicking him out of the server constantly. So it must be like, you know, it must be banned. I haven't been on... I haven't been on much. Oh damn, really? Yeah, sad to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Zach, mate. Give you a minute. I'll give you a minute silence, mate. Whenever people tell me stuff like that, I don't really know what to say. It's kind of like it's just upsetting, isn't it? The only thing I can actually think about saying when something like that actually does happen is I hope it was nothing like unnatural, you know what I mean? I hope it was just kind of natural. It was like nothing out of the blue, like an accident or something that, you know, before their time. If somebody was to pass, and in my eyes they've lived a long life, and it's kind of like they're lying in the hospital bed with people around them. I'm sad, yeah, but I'm not like heartbroken. I'm not like gutted in like, oh my god, what's, you know. But I'm still sad. Like I still mourn that person. But I've got some. I've had yeah, I've been through some stuff. Let me just tell you. I've seen people go way before their time, way before their goddamn time. So when I see somebody who's of age, who's lived a life, I just compare it. I just compare it to some of the things, some of the stories, some of the things I've lived through myself. You know what I mean? And anybody who hits the age 40, 50, in my eyes, has had a decent life. Compared to, I mean, some people don't even get that. You know, it's nice to hit the 60s and 70s, but and if you're lucky to hit the 80s, but yeah, man. Stories that I won't even tell people, trust me. Stories that I won't, it's not my place. Seriously. Ali, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, man? But I do hope hope you're alright, Zach, mate. I appreciate you stopping by. What's up, Ali? How you doing? So, what's the worst? What's the worst is when young people die. Exactly, so, exactly. What's worst is when flipping babies die. That's the worst. They don't, you know, that's in my eyes, that's the worst. It's like, believe it or not, my daughter had a twin. But it wasn't like, she wasn't, the twin, it wasn't like, yeah, it's hard for me to explain. But yeah, it's messed up, man. Death is a messed up thing. No, it's alright, don't worry about it, man. It wasn't as bad as it sounds. It was bad, but it was, you know, if I explained it, you know, you probably wouldn't. Some people would be like, "Ah, well, that wasn't too bad. At least it wasn't, you know, this or that." That's what people would say, but in my eyes, it was still a loss to me, definitely. It was during like the pregnancy, and it, man, my daughter was like, she had a twin. Like inside, like there was two in the womb. There was two, what they're called is sacs. They're called sacs, where the egg starts kind of growing and forming. And there was two of them for about 11 weeks, and then one of them died. But yeah, but at that age, at that far gone, it kind of like the other sac just got absorbed by the one that was still alive, you know what I mean? So all the nutrition and everything from that of a you know, of a possible baby, and it went to my daughter. And to be honest, man, I have this crazy feeling inside me that was the only way, because God, I shouldn't even be talking about this crap, man. I feel that was the only way she would have survived, because I'll be honest, when I had my daughter, well, when we planned to have her, I was literally, we was trying for a long time, man. Trying for about 8 months, and it just wasn't working, man. I don't know who on what side, you know, was struggling, but I feel like it may have been her mum's, innit? Because like she just couldn't. I don't know what it was, but yeah, it's a long story, innit? Messy story as well. But it's interesting. There you go. Yeah, what's up, Flim Flam? Like I said, everything happens in life for a reason. Definitely. Ali Killer, what's up, man? You keep trying to join, but you keep getting kicked out, mate. You know what happened? But whenever you feel like life's real bad, you feel like you know you're really hard done by, you're in a bad position. Just always think there's somebody out there who's probably in a worse position. Somebody else who's either in a similar position or in a worse position. So never feel too like destroyed from it. Can't let life win. No way. Yesterday when I got stressed out, I kind of almost let life win, man. I was just like, screw this, man. Ali, you keep joining, mate, and it just keeps kicking your ass out. Oh, man. Indigestion. 1 hour 12 minutes, really. I've only been streaming for 1 hour 12 minutes. When did I start streaming? Like 9 o'clock? Nah, that's lies. That's lying to me. Come on, that's lies, isn't it? I've been streaming for longer than an hour. I don't know. I need to find the remote to this thing, man. I want to find the remote so I can change the colour, man. I'm sick of the blue. Give me a second. I'm back. Yeah, I got this little remote thing, yeah. Can I change it? Hope I can. Change him a bit. Change. Change, is it changing? I don't even know what's going on with it. Did I break it? I broke it probably. That one, that one's alright. Sick. That one ain't bad. I like green. Green's pretty sick. Green's my colour, man. You can have any colour really. Purple's quite nice. I do like purple. Who are you? Legendary. Legendary. Who's legendary? Oh, I ain't seen him in a long time. What are you doing down up here? I like the way I pull my sword out and people stand up. I like changing the realm. Yeah, it has, man. It has. It has. A lot has changed. We just keep going every day, non-stop. You're legendary. What are you doing down here? I don't recommend being down here. You get lost, stuck in a hole somewhere. Life is useless to me. I mean, like, when you die, you just become a distant memory, and that's nothing else. In a way, you've got to leave a legacy behind, haven't you, Flim Flam? That's what it's about. It's leaving your legacy behind. Now, I believe the meaning of life is to at least continue your bloodstream. You've got to keep your blood going. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. I feel like that is the meaning of life. In the end, what you do, what is the biggest accomplishment in your life, and that's your family, that's your bloodline. If you have a child, you know, that child could go on to do great things. Even if you haven't achieved nothing in life, that child could go on to do great things. Or they could go on to be a goddamn serial killer. It could work both ways. It all depends on how you raise them, I guess. But, yeah. Hart said he sorted it. When did he sort it? I don't know when he sorted it. I'm not sure if he sorted it. turtle, you hit the floor. That's not good. Hitting the floor is not recommended. Can't even pull a girl, oh, I'm probably not gonna have kids. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. And you're going the wrong way about it, mate. For a start, what you want about? You want to pull a girl. That ain't the language you want to be talking to a girl in. You know, that's what like kids say to each other. Yo, I want to go and pull that bird. That bird is a peng, bro. Nah, you don't want to talk like that. Girls like it when you talk with a bit of manners. Girls like it when you talk in a mature way. You know what I mean? They don't like people who think that they're bad, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe these little younger girls do. You know what I mean? These teenagers who want a bad boy. But when a girl matures, a girl wants independence. They want someone. I feel like they want somebody who's got their head screwed on their shoulders, man. Knows what they want in life and just pursues it. If you know, girls mature. Girls really mature in life. Some, you know, boys don't. Men, we're always men. You know, men are always boys. It's the women in life that tend to mature guys. They tend to tame them and, like, you know, bring them down to the level where it's like, yo, this is a reality check, mate. What are you playing at? You're gonna be 6 feet in the dirt with no money, nothing to show for your life if you don't put your head on. And 9 times out of 10, every crazy dude out there, as soon as they get with the right person, you know, they can level them out, man. It can really level them out. It can make them, it opens their eyes to another level of life. And you don't think you want it when you're young. You just want to have fun, right? Yeah, well, fun's good. Nah, you want memories. You know why you want memories? Because memories you'll keep forever. And let's just say this: you want to do everything as young as you can, besides have kids. Let that one wait a bit. But you want to do everything else as young as you can. Definitely. Have more time to chill out when you're older. Look back and reminisce on things. That's what I think. But yeah, if you're on about you're on about pulling birds, mate. You want to talk to them in a bit, like, talking about way. It's not about pulling a girl. It's about making a girl feel special, man. Dude, stop following me, please. Please, Zach, stop following me. Go and do something. I don't like seeing people with no armor. I will. I had a bad day yesterday, dude. I don't want to kill no one for no reason. I don't usually talk like that. I don't know why I say it like that, Ross. Nah, it's all good, man. I understand, but I'm just trying. It's just really good advice to anyone who's young, who thinks, like, you know. There's multiple different types of people out there, and some people might like that attitude from somebody, but in my experience, it's something that older people look at and kind of laugh at and think, God, did we used to talk like that, really? You know what I mean? We really used to talk like that. That's exactly how I feel like when I think back of when I was younger, how I used to talk and how I used to act. I mean, I'm 30 years old now. I may look 20, but I'm 30 years old, so I've got a lot to look back on. And I was an idiot, man. I was a goddamn idiot when I was growing up. I thought I was Eminem. I thought I was goddamn Tupac. I thought I was goddamn Scarface. I thought I was all these goddamn crazy people. Thought I was something I wasn't. Like, for so many years, like, just pickled in life. And then I just realised, you know what, man? It's time to grow up. To a certain level, anyway. It's time to definitely mature. I did, man, and when I was younger I used to be goddamn strange. I used to think I was like a gangster, you know what I mean? I think everybody does, you know. I went for a stage of actually being like what we call a chav in the UK. And well, basically that stands for Council Housed and Violent. So it's basically one of them people that you see with, you know, talking with an attitude like,
Basically someone thinking they're Eminem, basically. That's the best way I can describe it. Eminem back in Eminem's prime, Slim Shady days, you know what I mean? That's the best way I can probably describe what a chav is. they, you know, yeah, that's probably it. I'm an Eminem fan, to be honest. But, how are you, man? Nothing. I wish I was born in the generation that didn't have technology. You know what? I say that. You know why I say that? Because if I wasn't born in the era with technology, you want to know what I would be? I'd be such a good musician. I'd be so good at music. I'd be so good at the guitar. The only reason I'm not any better than guitar than I was 10 years ago is because of what I'm doing now. If you want to get good at music or instruments or anything, you've got to really, like, all this time that you'd be putting into games, you'd have to put into practicing. And if you was born in an era where technology wasn't even out, you would kind of look at the technology that was around you, like acoustic instruments, piano, whatever, you know what I mean? The world was a different place, man. I've lived through an era where there were certain things like certain things that are not common anymore, and now I've got lived through an era where it's the new era and there's like loads of new stuff about, you know, like the internet is king. But I lived through an era where the internet wasn't even that big, you know what I mean? It wasn't even a massive thing. I mean, anyone who's played games without online, like PlayStation 1, N64, them days, they know what I mean. They're old enough to understand the era before gaming took off the way it did. As soon as online gaming came out, boom, everything changed. Obviously, PC was the first, you know, first way of doing online gaming, but I feel like I think PlayStation 2 did online gaming first. Then it was the Xbox One. Like, no, literally the normal Xbox big box, you know, anyone know what that one is, that relic. And then it was the Xbox 360 and the PS3. And as soon as Xbox 360 dropped in 2005 or whenever it did, 2004, honestly, the whole online gaming changed. It went mad. And that's when I got into online gaming, about 2005, 2006. Nice background. The tunes, yeah, man, it's what's it called? It's just a playlist, and man, I just downloaded an NCS track list. Just put it in my Streamlabs. It works like a tree, man. That's pretty good. How you doing, anyway? I raged last night, mate. I was just like, screw this. It dropped like 2011. Online gaming did not drop in 2011. Online gaming dropped like the Xbox 360. The Xbox 360 dropped in like 2007, mate. Like, no, not 2007. Like, was it 2007? Yeah, it was. I swear to God, it was before 2007. 100%. It was like 2005. The Xbox 360 dropped. Probably not 2005, but I know it was around that region because that's when my mate got one. My mate got one, and he was like, "Yo, this is sick." And I seen what he was doing with it, and I was like, "Yo, I need one." And then I got one, and I started playing Saints Row on it, and I never stopped playing that game. I loved that game. That game was sick. Back in them days. Yo, what's up, man? I tried joining around, but I can't join. It's probably because it's full up, man, or something. I'm not sure. He was born in 04. Bro, I was born in 1991. Monthly membership just robbed me, so I thought... You need to cancel that membership, mate. I don't stream enough anymore to have any members, to be honest. I wouldn't blame you if you cancelled it, dude. I wouldn't even be mad, to be honest. I'm thankful for the amount of time that you've had it anyway. It's really helped me out. But if I was you, mate, I'd cancel it like everybody else has, near enough. I had a bunch of members at one point, but they all just dropped off. Like, yo, man, how you doing, man? GG, man. You know, bopping me. I'll be a member. I It's like, yeah, thanks, man. You don't have to. And then, nah, it's all good, man. I love what you do. And the next month, mate, flipping like 6 of them dropped off. I was like, oh yeah, it's all good, man. I'm not bothered though. I'm just happy for the people. I'm just happy for the times, like the months that people actually are. I remember it's like crazy. I don't expect it. I even wrote on my channel. I said, yeah, I don't expect anybody to ever read this. So if you ever do get to this stage, then GG. I did not expect it. Oh, there's, I was lied to my whole life. Why would you lie to your whole life? What's up? What's up, so how was you? Mate, I've always been lied to my whole life. You wait till you come from my family. My family just lie all day, mate. Hide the truth from you, no matter what it is. Well, I come from a family of goddamn bureaucrats. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like anyway, the way they literally like lie to me about everything in my life. I don't even trust my own family half the time, mate. I trust my daughter, that's it. My dad. Found a pink sheep. Wicked, bro. Smack it on the head and cook it up. Wouldn't eat that mother effer. Just go and just smack it with a looting sword and slap a few bits of lamb on the campfire. I thought the Xbox came out in 2010. Nah, the Xbox 360 came out a long time ago, man. 2006, 2005. 100%. Probably before that, maybe 2003 even. I don't know. We're pushing it at that, to be honest. Pushing it at 2003. It's probably too... I'd have to look it up. If someone wants to look it up and get the fact, I don't mind. I'm quite interested, to be honest, to see if I was right. It was kind of a guess. Yeah, pink sheep are rare though, but they're not rarer than me streaming. I don't see nobody here. Know what I'm saying? I'm only joking. Just kill it, man. I see pink sheep all day, man. Someone probably died it. Someone probably ran past it, died it. You know what I mean? You can't trust anything in this server. 2K5, 2005. Yeah, I was right. GG, man. I was right, man. You know how I know? Because turbulent time in life. I remember so much from that era. Definitely remember that time. Some good games dropped on that Xbox, man. Back in the day. I remember when Saints Row 1 came out, Gears of War 1 came out. Goddamn. Flipping. One of the first games out, and there was like Project Zero. Project Dark, sorry, not Project Zero. Project Dark Zero. I remember that, because I had that game. I'm locked out of my house. I forgot your keys. F in the chat for Surfer. Who's locked out of his house with no keys. You ever played Fallout or Oblivion or Skyrim, mate? If you got like a bobby pin, you might be able to do it, mate. You just gotta get that. You just gotta wiggle one around, innit? So it's like a little kind of curly bit, and then you gotta put something at the bottom or the top to knock over the tumblers. You know what I mean? If you know, if that fails, just pick up a brick and chuck it through your window and just be like, yo, I need to get in my house. Funny story, I've got a mate who actually got locked out of his house once. Twice. He punched a flipping window through to get back in. He literally punched a window through. I'm not even joking. Black Ops 2 was your favourite game? I like Black Ops 2. I like the zombies of Black Ops 2. I like the way that you had the bus. The bus was sick. And the amount of times I missed that bus and I was literally just running around that laboratory on my own. You know what I mean? Like, but waiting for the whole team to come back around. I was like, just you know, there's just training them, you know what I mean? There's a certain word you say, it begins with an R, but I'm not going to say that word because I don't want to say that on my stream, but I'll just be R training them, if you know what I mean. Just train, like running around in circles, headshot the whole lot. Save all my bullets. I used to love zombies, man, back in the day. Well, did you ever do the Easter eggs on zombies? Did you ever do the Easter eggs on Black Ops 1? Did you ever do the moon, the DLC on Black Ops 1? Yeah, there was DLC content, and it was the moon map. And basically, if you did all the Easter eggs on the moon map, yeah, if you haven't done this, just type it in, Black Ops 1 moon Easter egg, and watch it. That is the craziest Easter egg I've ever done. That was so hard to do, and we actually did it. And if you do it correctly, you actually nuke the Earth. You blow the whole Earth up, man. You literally blow it to hell. And then when you teleport back to the Earth to fight, it's a mess. It's a mess, man. It's a mess. But it's crazy. You actually fire the nuke. The nuke flies from the moon base, and you see it hit the Earth, man. It's a crazy story. You gotta know about all the story behind it, although when it comes to Black Ops and the zombies mode, you gotta know about what's his name again now? Can't remember his name. People probably know his name, I don't know it. You never did any of them? Never did. Nah, some of them are good, man. Some of them are really hard to do. I mean, if you play zombies a lot, like I did back in the day, you would figure them out, and you just do it naturally after a bit. I used to play zombies a lot. A lot. I used to love the Pack-a-Punch, mate. I was in that Pack-a-Punch like a goddamn... like a 50-cent store. Yeah, Melissa, what's up, man? Welcome back. Rick Toffen? Yeah, it's Rick Toffen. Yeah. That was the dude. Some mad dude he was, innit? Yeah, the story behind it, man. That's what I like. I like stuff with trippy stories that you have to kind of do next little things in there that are really hard to kind of figure out to get the next segments of the story. That's what I liked about it. And one of my friends, innit, his name was Smoke Dons. He's actually got a YouTube channel, but he doesn't do anything with it anymore. He's got like 380 subs, but he was called he's on my friends list as G3 Smoke Dons. He's an old friend of mine. I used to play with him a long time ago on Call of Duty. He used to write it down. He used to write everything down. We were following his lead when it came to the Easter eggs. He'd be like, "Yo, we gotta do this now. We gotta go shoot these gongs in the right order." I was like, "Bloody hell, man! I'm glad you're here telling me, because I'd be effed." Kids these days are short as hell. Were you in the stream last night? I don't know. I just don't know. I just thought I'd end the stream real quick. But it was one of them, innit, man. I had a bad day yesterday, man. I mean, everybody has good days, bad days, and it just takes certain things to push people to that next level. And you know, but I was just like, I wasn't in the mood for anything. I was sitting there and I was sweating my balls off doing a stream. I've been doing this, like breaking this hole in the floor for about 3 weeks now. Walking away from it, yeah, when you're feeling like that, it's such a release. And I had to do it. If I didn't do that, I may have damaged something. I may have done something drastic. I may have turned the server off. I may have literally destroyed everything. I may have just went in creative mode and literally just blew the whole world up. I had to literally just get off the game. I had to just leave. And I just left where I was. I was just like, phew. As soon as that stream ended, I just exited the game. I didn't even care. I didn't even turn my Streamlabs off. I just threw the pad down. Oh, headset gone. I was down them stairs faster than you could say shimmy. In fact, I shimmied down them stairs. It felt so good because I was just that stressed. And I do apologise for it, man. Anyone who was looking forward to watching the stream, I do apologise, man. It's like unfortunate. But for a majority of that stream, I had like 2 and 3 people watching me. So to be honest, I didn't feel like breaking my back and like really stressing myself out. I really didn't. I mean, a part of me feels like I should do smaller streams, do different segments. Maybe I'd want to do more streams more often. Maybe if I said to myself, I didn't have to do a solid 6 hours. I didn't have to do a solid 12 hours. I didn't have to do a solid 10-hour stream. I could just do it till I wanted to, and then coming back and just start when I wanted to, and I'm about to get clapped. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be more easier, less strenuous on me, and I'd want to do it more. You know what I mean? Because when I sit down and I start a stream, I'm kind of set up to do a 10-hour, 12-hour, 8-hour stream regardless. And just knowing that sometimes makes me feel a bit crap. I'm sitting there thinking, man, I really don't feel like it today, you know what I mean? I'm kind of stressed out, I'm not feeling too good. I'd rather just chill out and just kind of like think about stuff. You know what I mean? Sometimes I feel like that. I hate it, but I do. Something bad happened in school, what happened? Hopefully it wasn't nothing too bad. CJ, what's up man, welcome back. Sorry I wasn't at my house. No, it's all good man, it's all good. Yo, you like the background, it's sick innit? Want me to chill? Let me do something. I can change it so the colours change man. Background's sick innit? I do like that background. There's my daughter's nightlight but she didn't want it. Where's my remote? I want to change it to a certain setting, hang on. What's this? Look at this, I've got a flipping remote to it. Fancy. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's try this one. Yeah, we'll put on this let this yeah, see it fades out now. It's changing, mate. It's changing now. Nah, my daughter loved it, man, but she just didn't like the shadows, you know what I mean? 50 quid, mate. 50 quid this cost. It's worth it though, man. It looks sick, innit? I do like it. I might get another one. Put 2 of them on the wall. 1 on each side. I might put 1 outside as well, screw it. There's never enough stars in the sky. Looks sick with the pink, innit? Oh, that's actually quite interesting, isn't it? Nah, my daughter didn't like it when it changed colours. She didn't like it when it shimmered or when it changed colours. She just liked it being on blue. For some reason, she only liked blue. And I was like, why do you only like blue? Anytime I put the red colour on, she'd get a bit scared. She'd be like, yo, I don't like red. I think she thinks it's the Nether or something, you know what I mean? She plays Minecraft. But recently she's not been liking the shadows it's causing on her ceiling. She looks at the shadows and she's like, oh crap, what's that? It's alright though, innit? Looks good. Oh damn. Broke your back. Oh damn. Check the chat real quick. Make sure I missed anything. Need to do 12 hours, no breaks. Yeah, I thought so. 12 hours, no breaks. Yeah. If you want to see me die and crack. My daughter's eyes must be different. Nah, my daughter sees things that I don't. Kids see ghosts, don't you? You know what I mean? Kids see stuff, you know what I mean? That we don't. I feel like they do anyway. It has little like lasers on there as well, little green lasers that come off. But you want to know what my daughter was doing? She was literally going to sleep just staring at it, and it was probably bad for her eyes, to be honest. And I think that's why she don't like it, because it probably keeps her awake at night, because it is pretty bright. I'll show you what it is, man. Like when I go on my first break, I should be going for. I have not only been streaming for 1 hour for 40 minutes. I've really only been streaming for 1 hour 40 minutes. That's dead. The trapped wind, I couldn't breathe. Do you know Just Dance? Yeah, I know Just Dance. I haven't really played it in a long time. I don't think I've played it. I don't think I've played it because I wanted to play it in my life. I think someone's forced me to play that game before. I can't dance for crap. I'm better off just goddamn belly flopping on the goddamn thing. I get a better chance of actually winning. You know that dogs can see paranormal film ghosts in the dark, but humans can't see. Yeah, you can't believe in all that stuff though, to be honest, dude. I'm very skeptical when it comes to paranormal stuff. I believe in aliens and all that stuff. I believe in extraterrestrials, and I believe that there's life outside of this galaxy, obviously. If there isn't, then we are the luckiest things in the flipping world, mate. We are so lucky if we're the only thing in this entire universe that's living with a heartbeat, or with some type of blood in, you know, with a brain, with intelligence. We must be lucky. But when it comes to ghosts and stuff, man, it's like, unless I have old Uncle Alfred come and come and tell me about where his big stash of gold is that he buried, then I'm not gonna believe it, you know what I mean? Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day I'll see a ghost without tripping. Maybe I'll believe then. They don't backhand the night, but she's done alright. She's put up with a lot. Come on, where's the hole? Where's the hole? Aye, fish. Hey doing, Timber? What's up, man? Hoya. Hoya. You want a bit of a hoya? I had a friend who used to do that, so funny. Like, his name was Blue. Dude. He's mugging you off, don't they mug you off? I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm really not doing too bad, man. Just chilling, man. Just chilling. Surprised I've, like, got the attention of 12 people at the moment. I appreciate every one of you guys. Thank you for stopping by. I'm probably going to have to repair my pickaxes soon. If anybody's got any kelp or anything that can cook when it comes to meat or anything in the smoke out, I'll be happy for it. Anything. A couple of stacks of kelp would, I'd be so. You know what? I'd trade some. I'd trade it. I'd trade some kelp for somebody. You know, I need something. I need some kelp to cook. I need XP. I wouldn't trade anything crazy for it. Goddamn, it's just kelp. Calm down. Yeah, I appreciate if you can get me some, man. I need some. I need some. What's it called? I need to stock up on a bit because I'm not really like farming too much stuff. I'm just wearing down my tools at the moment constantly. Trying to get this whole area completely finished. I'm actually getting tired of it now. Yeah, kelp, man. I'd appreciate it. You know, if someone wants to throw a stack of kelp at my feet, I'd be happy. It'd get these tools repaired. I'll tell you that much. I need to, what's it called though, man? I need to, I do need to start like figuring out what these commands are. All these squiggly little lines and stuff. I don't even know what it means. Like hieroglyphics to me. May as well be reading goddamn Chinese, mate. I may as well be reading Chinese. It's just, I'm just as fluent. I've been watching a bit. I watched a bit of the news last night, and I actually got a bit shook to actually see what's actually going on in parts of the world at the moment. I don't want to talk about it too much on stream, but there's a part of the world at the moment that's absolutely like going crazy. I don't know if anybody knows what part I'm on about, but it's a mess over there, and it needs to get sorted out badly before a huge war breaks out. And I mean a big war. I'm not on about one of these little wars, that, you know, these little standoffs. This is going to be a big war. That's what I can say. Tension is definitely escalating over there. I don't know if anybody knows about it, but you know, I don't really watch the news, so when I actually sat down and had a look at what was going on in the world yesterday for a bit, yeah, I was like, oh damn, that's bad. That's very bad. Yeah, it is. I don't want to say it in the chat because it's kind of like, yeah, but it is, yeah, and Whatever the hell is going on over there needs to get sorted the hell out, man. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's actually, if you look at it on the news, if you look at YouTube footage like of like the news, it's a mess, man. It's like you're actually seeing like a nowadays warfare, like the systems that are in place, like that Iron Dome thing that they've got is crazy. Imagine if your city had that, you'd be like, what the hell's going on, guys? It's so crazy, man. I don't know, it's messed up. I hope it gets de-escalated as soon as possible, man. It doesn't look like it's going to go that way, though. I'm just saying that right now. It just looks like, in my eyes, it looks like it's going to go bad. Like, it's already bad, but I'm talking about catastrophically bad for that part of the world over there. I'm not even joking. It's terrible, man. Have a good night, Jada, mate. Have a good night, mate. Please look up in the comments. Alright, I'll have a little look up in the comments. Message retracted. Message retracted. Felt like I broke my back. You felt like you broke your back from Dance Dance. Did a PvP in Dancer? Back over. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Even when you're young, you gotta be careful, man. You don't want to break your back. Definitely don't want to break your back. It's getting warmer now though at night time. It's like I can tell the weather's actually warming up. I'm starting to sweat a bit more. I tossed some potatoes in one of the double chests. Yeah, sweet man, thanks man, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Sweet for that man, I appreciate it. I need to sort this, I need to literally like, this room needs to be kind of sorted though so bad. It's annoying the hell out of me. I need to be careful with these potatoes. These are literally my lifeline. I only need 8 to repair my tools. Trust me, you don't need more than 8 potatoes, watch. Get rid of that goddamn fish. So I mean, you don't even need that many, it's just that when I put potatoes in there, I literally put way too many in there, you know what I mean? If I put what I should, what I need, that stack would last me a long time. That'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep contraband away now. I'd like to move a lot of stuff eventually in this room. I'd like to actually make this room either bigger or I need to make a new one. Like a big area. Oh man. Definitely. If you drop stuff on the floor, next to me, it goes in the chest underneath the base. Whoever's using that goddamn tool at the moment needs to get a clap. Because you know when the server lags like that, someone's using something, man. I would teleport round. I would teleport round and go and find who's doing it and kick them out. But you want to know something? I don't want to have to always cover up my coordinates. I don't want to move my camera or move something to cover that coordinates up every time I do it. So if I start teleporting around, everything's going to get leaked. And I don't want to do that. So, you know. Because I don't want to leak people's cords, but I don't want to have to keep moving my goddamn overlay every time, you know. I don't have to keep effing about with it. Can I get invited? I never got in yet. You never got in yet, Flim Flam? What do you mean you never got in yet? I'm sure you've been in the server, Flim. You mean twice. I don't know if you saw my chat, but if you demo or ghosts are not real, or real, I belong in a mental institution, bruh. I'm not saying they're not real, dude. Flim Flam, I ain't saying I'm not. I don't believe them. I do believe in demons and stuff. I believe in stuff like I do believe in stuff, but it's like I believe in like I don't believe. I'm very reluctant to believe certain things. I believe that demons can like alter your mind and that, and make you act in certain ways. But but then again, if you believe in that stuff, you believe in God. You believe in spirits, you believe in holy spirits and stuff. If you believe in demons and stuff, and I know I don't want to break anybody's heart, but in my beliefs, I believe what's in front of me. I believe what I can see. I believe the things I can touch in life. If I can't touch it, see it, taste it, feel it, smell it, breathe it, I question it. I don't disagree with people who believe in certain things, but I'm yet to be proven. I'm yet to be proven in life. The only time I like to think of something like that is when I think about somebody who's passed in my life, like a friend, a family member. I like to believe when everything is lost, I like to believe that there's maybe a place that they go. We'll meet them again one day. You'll be able to have a chat with them and look down on people and stuff. You believe in. You like to have that idea that that's a possibility, but I don't believe. I don't believe yet. I'm yet to see a miracle in life. I am yet to see a miracle in life. I've only seen pain in this world. I've just seen crap. I've seen the worst. Look at everything that goes on in the world, man. I never see anything good happen. What do you see good happen? Tell me something good that happens. Everything ends up being a bad thing. Even technology. Yo, we've just invented nuclear power. Awesome, man. We've got really good power stations now. Yeah, but they can melt down and kind of like cause a problem like Chernobyl. Oh, you know what I mean? There's always a bad to a good, there's always a good to a bad. You know what I mean? The way I think, man. It's my own opinions. It's not 100%. It's just what I think. And I don't expect anybody to follow in what I believe. I don't want to disappoint people. But I also believe that you should value people's opinion and don't just shut them out instantly. I mean, I like to think about stuff, when it comes to all that stuff, but like I said, man, gotta see it to believe it. I know I've never seen $1 million or £1 million, but I know it's real. You know what I mean? But that is something that technically you could touch in life. You could see it. You know it's there because you know what I mean? But I don't know. Conspiracies, theories, Illuminati confirmed. You've seen stuff. Mate, I want some of what you're smoking, bro. Can I have some? What's your dealer's number? Right, I've seen some stuff as well, but that was when I took salvia. Mate, I took salvia one day and I seen everything. Mate, I seen Jesus. I swear to God. If you don't know what salvia is, mate, don't ever take it. It completely alters your brain. Have LSD. Try some LSD. You'll see some real crazy stuff as well, man. I'm not recommending it, but if you want to see things, man, there's definitely mind-altering things out there that'll make you see anything that you want to see. And the brain can play tricks on you as well, definitely. Screws with you, the brain does. You know how I know the mind can play tricks on you and it can make you see things that you're not seeing? I used to fish with my dad when I was younger. We used to fish all the time. And you look at a float that bobs up and down, yeah? You see the float in the water. You stare at that float for so long that you think it's gone under. It's weird. Your mind plays tricks on you like that. It's weird. Like similar to a mirage in a desert. If you're walking across a desert and you see a pool of water, you run up to it and it disappears. People do that. It's called a mirage. You can see things that are not there or real, and it's proven. You know what I'm saying? So you got to think about it, even if you have seen things. It just may be the way your mind is working. You know what I mean? At that time, not everybody's mind is the same. Some people have what people call, like, you know, either more open mind, or like some people call it demons. Some people call it anything. You know, anything they want to explain what they may be seeing. But I've never really seen nothing too crazy. I've seen stuff in the sky that I thought was a UFO. I've never seen a ghost or a spirit or a demon, or I've never seen something in the bush like, you know, glare at me with glowing in the dark eyes like it's gonna come and eat me, get my throat. You know what I mean? I've never seen nothing like that. And I've walked through some really dark, sketchy fields when I was younger with my friends. Abandoned fields like farms and stuff, just walking in the pitch dark, like just the darkness, just no street lights, nothing but just starlight, man. I've done so many things. I've gone to some sketchy places, graveyards and all that stuff. I used to just loiter around, you know, graveyards when I was a bit younger, because it used to be a place where nobody would kind of like be, and it was very quiet, and you could go there and just chill. Now, you wouldn't be dead in the middle of it, you'd be kind of like at the back of it somewhere where no one goes. But that is a sketchy place, man. That is a sketchy place to actually just chill. At night time, definitely, especially when I was a kid. I used to sit there and we used to do things and stuff that made our minds think different things. And at the end of the night, we used to be looking around thinking, oh, there's a ghost, there's a ghost. I used to look at it and I used to be like, no, there's flipping not. Everyone was just messing about, trying to scare each other. Everyone was talking crap, and I just seen it. I mean, I seen something once, but it was, you know, it was just a shadow, and that's all we're gonna say about that. It was just a shadow, right? It was just like, yeah. I promise you, it's just a shadow. And I'll just leave it at that. All right. One thing that like I thought I seen. And I know my mind was playing tricks on me. There was this statue in the graveyard once. It was a Bloody Mary statue. You know Bloody Mary, the one that's literally holding their eyes like that because they can't see because the blood's coming from their eyes. It was literally like that, and I was literally standing there one day, and literally I seen the head just move like say if the camera was me, I seen the head move like that, slowly move, not even all the way, just a bit. And then just move back like that. I feel like it was playing tricks on me. I feel like it was just my mind messing about, but I didn't think about it too much, and I just said to myself, nah, that was just my brain playing tricks on me. Because I was pretty young when it happened. I must have been about 12 years old, 13 years old. I wasn't, you know, I was pickled, mate. I was like, what the hell was that? But, nah. It's your brain, man. If you're scared of something, you will literally, you'll see stuff in different ways. That's why some people are scared of some things and some people are not. You know, when some people look at a spider and like, yo, spider. But some people look at it and they think, hey, it's a cute little spider. People think in different ways. People's minds work completely different, man. Yeah, the Nightmare Creepy song. Tell. Yeah, see, I've had like creepy dreams like that. I've had dreams like that have been creepy as hell, definitely. I've had some sketchy dreams in my time. Like one of my worst dreams, one of my recurring dreams. This is one of my recurring dreams that actually haunted me for a long time. And sometimes I still have that dream, but it doesn't scare me as much now because I'm kind of like used to it. But I lived through, when all the stuff happened in 2001 with 9/11 and the Twin Towers and all that, the terrorist attack that happened. I was in year 4. I was about 10 years old, and I had literally just came back off holiday from Ireland on an aeroplane, literally probably a few months before it happened. And after that, I constantly had bad dreams of either being on the plane, being in the building, or literally like something to do with that. And it's weird. Yeah, I know it's weird, but it triggered me that much. It messed me up that much. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I was so young and I was watching it on the news, and it just kind of like, it was the only thing that was on the news for weeks and weeks and weeks on end, man. And my family literally just had the news on, and I was like, yo, what's going on? And then it triggered me, and then I was like, yo, what's going on in the world? And then all of a sudden, America's going to war with goddamn Al Qaeda and stuff, and I'm like, yo, what's going on? I went to school the next day, like, yo, we're going to war. You know, like some crazy little kid, like pickled, don't even know what's going on in the world. I remember, I was only 10 years old though, you know what I mean? Ever since that though, I haven't been on a plane since, and I will not go in a tall building. I'm petrified. I am petrified of going in tall buildings. Like, I mean, the buildings that we have over in England aren't that tall compared to the ones that, you know, other places have, like, you know, like America or Dubai or somewhere, or Shanghai or Toronto. You know, there's some really big buildings in the world, but after that day, man, it just proper shook me. And I have bad dreams about it. Sometimes I still have bad dreams to do with that type of stuff. And it's not technically to do with that building, or it's not technically to do with that day. It's just other situations which are similar scenarios. Put it this way, I won't ever go on a plane in my life. Even if you paid me £1 million, I would not go on a plane. I've had a bad dream once of literally being in a flipping airport. How about that? I've had a bad dream of being in an airport, looking outside the window with the plane's taking off, thinking, yo, I've got to go and get on that plane. I've got to go and get on a plane in a minute. That was the whole dream. Literally just standing in there waiting. And the sheer horror that I felt from it was weird, man, because I know how much I don't want to go on one. So in that dream, I was like, I had to, and it was like my family were going on it. So you know, if it's gonna blow up, man, I'm gonna be on that thing with them, type of thing. It was messed up, you know what I mean? I got messed up from that. Whatever you do, man, don't put the news on for your kids if you ever have kids, because it'll mess them up. That messed me up. You're probably thinking, yo, how did it mess you up? You're not even from America. I might not be from America, but still, man. And still, that thing can happen anywhere in the world, you know what I mean? That thing can happen to any city, you know. That stuff is just like complete random. Look up chat one sec, man. Let me just get rid of this. You love planes? Nah, screw planes. I hate planes. I love boats. At least I can swim away. At least if the boat's sinking, I could be sitting there. If I ever get on a boat, yeah. If I ever get on a boat, I'm taking a boat with me. I'm going to be on a boat, so when that thing sinks, I'm just going to drive off. You know what I mean? I'm gone, mate. I'll take a few people, take a few women and children, but I'm gone, mate. On a boat. On a plane, it's kind of instantaneous, and yeah, you're out of control of your destiny. You know what I mean? You're out of control of it. You're just out of control. Imagine sitting there, like, you know, you're sitting there, look out the window, and you're thinking, F. What are you going to do? For a start? It's worrying, isn't it? Don't that worry you? I'd like a fighting chance if I was gonna meet my end. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna pass in life, I want a flipping chance to fight that. You know what I mean? I don't just want to be like, oh, that's it, boys. You know what I mean? And I don't think anybody would want to do that. Everybody would want a fighting chance in life. And that's what it is, man. That's what I feel like it is with like stuff like planes and stuff, man. It's, yeah, they seem safer than cars and stuff, but really, if you have a car crash, there's a chance of walking away from that. If you have a plane crash, it's very slim. It's very, you know, it's a big thing. Hard to explain, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, man. People know what I mean. And there's going to be people out there that are also scared of planes, like not scared of them, but just kind of like worried about the possibility of, you know, you go walk up the stairs to close the capsule off. As soon as you're off that ground, it's like, wow, boys, Are we going to come back down, or you know what I mean? That's how I think anyway. I would never get on a plane. I don't think I would. Boats are a bit safer, I think. Nowadays they are anyway. Back in the day when the Titanic sank, nah, they were, you know, there was a bit of problems. There was lack of communications. Nowadays, if a boat's gonna sink, they can easily just, yo, we're out here. Here's our coordinates. Send help instantly. They'll send helicopters, mate. They'd send all kinds of stuff. They'd send a goddamn aircraft carrier. You know what I mean? To intercept. They could do anything nowadays. But it's like planes are the same. We can't. I mean, I've thought about ways of making planes safer. I mean, imagine, yeah, say you're having an issue with a plane. You're on a plane, yeah. There's an issue with it, yeah. All right. There's an issue with it, yeah. Oh, this spider's gonna come and fight me. Say there's an issue with the plane, yeah. The wings, yeah, detach. Wings go off, yeah. Parachutes deploy. 3 big parachutes deploy on the nose, the middle, and the bottom, yeah. Yeah, to literally like stop it from falling down. And then underneath, yeah, why don't they have like, you know, these crash mats? Like one of these things that inflate. So say if mayday going down, wings detach, flipping parachutes deployed, and then crash mat underneath, inflated. How long have we had planes in the sky? Can't people think of this stuff? Is human life that cheap that you couldn't even goddamn do that? It wouldn't be that hard. It wouldn't be that hard to put stuff like that in place. But no, I don't know. That's what pees me off about planes. They're not safe. Like, not to me, they ain't anyway. I don't think they are. They could be made safer, but you know, life is cheap to an airline company, isn't it? I don't know if anyone agrees with me what I'm saying there, but planes could be a lot more safer if you think about it, don't you think? You appreciate the good content. I appreciate that, Melissa. Let me check the chat real quick. Look up in chat. What was you saying, so? I didn't see it. Hey Leslie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I dropped the Calb shulker box. I was gonna trade with you. Oh damn, you dropped it. Don't ever drop it next to me, man. Everything disappears. You're AnXJ50. Welcome to the stream. How can I help you? Try and put a command block that's you and Corey can only access that old conference. Yeah, I would like to do something like that, to be honest. I might ask somebody who's capable of doing it to do it whenever possible, but I just don't ever like telling people to do stuff. I'm happy to ask somebody to help me, but I don't ever feel like I have any right to tell somebody like, yo, do this, bro. You don't do it, I'm gonna clap. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not like that. I'm not that. I'm nobody's boss. I ask people if they can do it, they do it. If they can't, I have to do without for a bit. But like I said, if I see anybody going in that room, if you see anybody going in that room when they shouldn't be, please tell me, and I will instantly kick them. Because I'm not messing about. After last night. This light's still changing. Look at that, it's pink. Oh, this light's sick, man. I like that light behind me. It's actually pretty sick. I feel bad though. My daughter's in asleep right now. She hasn't even got it. I was like, I would have expected her to have liked this more. You know what I mean? I said to her, so you don't want your light tonight? And she's like, nah, I don't want it. And then I was like, so what are you going to do with it? And then she's like, you can have it. And I was like, God, I need to go and buy her something now that costs 50 quid to like reimburse her in that. I found nice buying her that. What do you think's the worst way to die? What do you think's the most painful way to die? How about that for a conversation? Tabs, when I went up there with you, I dropped you a stack of bops, but they got collected by the commands. Thank you for that, Timbo. I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that stack of bops. That's probably a lot. I'll know where it came from now. And yeah, you can join if you would like, Anne. You could, but you just have to put your gamer tag in the chat real quick if you're interested. I will be going for a break soon, though. I will be going for a break. But yeah, what do you think's the worst way of dying? Morbid, yeah, I know, but you want me to tell you what the worst way of dying is? I could tell you straight away. I've got three really bad ways that I would never want to have to experience. And I can tell you this from personal experience, you do not want to burn to death. Burning to death would be the worst. Like, burning to death, it would be horrible. It'd be so bad. It'd be so bad. But the thing is, it would only be so bad for about 30 seconds. And I know that 30 seconds is going to feel like forever, but once all your nerves are gone, you ain't going to feel nothing. It doesn't take long for your nerves to go. If my nerves are gone on my leg, I can touch my leg there and I just do not feel anything. I feel like jelly. It feels like jelly on my leg, like I'm touching jelly. It's weird, it's weird, it's hard to explain. A lot of scar tissue, basically. I was supposed to have a skin graft, but I didn't, so yeah. But it was going to take meat from my ass, so I was like, yeah, I prefer to have a hole on my leg rather than my ass fangs. So I didn't have a skin graft. How did we get to this topic? I don't know, but yeah, I feel like people are interested by it. I feel like it's an interesting topic, you know. It's an interesting subject. Burning to death is definitely one of the worst, so second one I could think of would probably be being crushed. If you was to be slowly crushed, just slowly crushed until you felt your skull slowly cracking until it popped, you know what I mean? That would probably be one of the worst ones as well. I'm not joking. That would, and the slower the worse. If it was quick, it wouldn't be too bad. If it was like crush, like literally a nutcracker. But if it was like just slow, like a slow process, like somebody winding a lever, one turn every hour, that'd be horrible. And the last one's drowning. Drowning's horrible. You don't want to drown. Drowning's terrible, definitely. I've actually had dreams about drowning as well. I had a dream I was in a submarine. I don't know why. I had a dream I was in a submarine. I think I watched Pearl Harbor or something. I think I did, yeah. I watched Pearl Harbor like when I was a bit younger. And I I get into my World War II films or anything to do with like big events in history. I get true stories. I get really interested in it, and I think about it a lot after the film's over because I feel like I've learned something. You know what I mean? So when I watched Pearl Harbor, I seen that when Japan actually attacked Pearl Harbor, and you seen all the you know when you see all the battleships that have been turned over from sinking. And you can see people trapped, and they're there trying to chainsaw the hull. Literally, they're trying to axle grind the hull open to save people. That triggered me for some reason because I don't like the idea of drowning. Being trapped like that and just knowing that you're done. That's the worst feeling ever, man. That would be a horrible feeling to accept. You know how painful it would be to take a big breath of water, like just breathing in water, that gulp of water that fills your lungs. It's so painful. That's what does it, man. Imagine holding your breath for so long where you have to breathe and the only thing you can breathe is a mouthful of water. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But yeah, man, they're probably my top three. Anything else is just kind of like torture. It would be like torture, wouldn't it? I could think of some worse ways though, but they're the realistic ones that you're probably going to have to deal with in life. Drowning, burning to death, and possibly getting crushed. People say, you know, getting shot or stabbed might be a real bad way to go out. Yeah, that is a real bad way to go out as well, man. Feel like the loss of blood though when you what am I on about? We need to get off this conversation. Flip, I need a break. Yeah, man, if drop some comments if what you think's worse. Trust me. You know what the funniest thing is though? We all die, so something's gonna happen. Hopefully it's peaceful. That's the best thing you can hope for, right? Hopefully it's peaceful. I don't know what to say. Tabs, are you able to get to Bob's? Oh no, they're not lost forever. I'll go and grab them in a sec. I'm literally gonna go and grab them. I'll have a look in the storage boxes in a second. Yeah, Matthew Suarez, welcome to the stream. Do you? We don't give out the realm code, but we do give out invites. If you want to invite to the realm or the server, man, just stay up to date with your stream, get to know us a little bit, and yeah, man, I'll delete somebody off my friends list to add you as a friend. Getting shot isn't a bad way of dying or painful, depending on where you get shot. Very true. If you get shot in the head and it just takes out your goddamn mind, you know what I mean? If it takes out your yeah, it just takes out your sensations, doesn't it? The brain is everything. Without the brain, you can't experience nothing. You can't feel pain without the brain. You can't do it. Yeah, exactly. So, you know what I mean? That is the most painless way. Just definitely bullet through the head properly. Definitely the most painless. But if you got a gut shot, say if you get shot in the gut, I don't know if you've ever watched Reservoir Dogs, but that guy dies in a pretty gruesome way, man. Like the person who gets shot in the gut, he bleeds out, doesn't he? Wow. I don't know if he bleeds out. In the end. Let's change the subject. Yeah, let's change the subject. What's the best way I can kill this zombie? Fire, drowning him, or just like crushing him to death? Not too late, he's dead now. Change the subject. Morbid mood today. Nah, it's just interesting. It's stuff I think about. It's little things that I think about sometimes, or things that I used to think about a lot when I was younger. The type of stuff that I use games to take my mind off things, you know what I mean? Let's just say it's messed up. I think all this stemmed from like what was going on in the world over in the Middle East at the moment, to be honest. I was watching the news yesterday and I was just like, yo, this is messed up, man. I mean, everybody's watching it on the news like, oh goddamn, look at that, wow. Impressive. No, not impressive. That's messed up. What's going on there? There's nothing impressive about anything that's going on over there. I mean, they're all like, oh yeah, look at this technology, look at the Iron Dome we've got. It's like, nah, mate, people are dying here, mate. I don't give a crap. Sort the flipping problem out. That's what they need to do. Get your politicians in a room, talk about it, or someone needs to like step in or something. Definitely. Just messed up, man. I'm gonna look for them bops in a minute though, Timber. See if they're lost. How many bot were there? Where are we? Where's this go? Don't know where this goes. Not far. We're not far from the top now, are we? See if them bops are down there real quick. Why have I got so many levels still? I could have sworn I died and lost all them levels. At least it wasn't. Oh, look at that course for it. Oh, they're still in the server. Look at them. Yeah, that's gonna annoy me if we're gonna have to sort that out, man. I have to sort that out with that course for it. I did do a command block for it, but I guess it didn't work. Let me just look for these bots real quick. And more course for some people. Oh, yeah, that's the kelp. There's the kelp one. I found the kelp one. Thank you for that kelp. That's helpful. That's kelpful. That's very kelpful. Know what I'm saying? We're 64. We should Discord them. Yeah, if you want to DM me in Discord, you can, man. It's probably the only way people can actually get me in Discord at the moment. After all, I hopped out that Discord yesterday because people, I don't know, people were stressing me out, and I didn't want to have to start a big argument in there. I just thought, screw it, walk away from it easier. It's probably in one of the hoppers. Yeah, man. The problem with this, it's a really good system, but when it fills up, you really have to. There's the bops. There you go, man. Oh, sweet for that. I appreciate it. What's that? You just thought you'd give me some bops? Bopping? Man's bopping nowadays. Can you get pumpkins for that? What do you mean? Pumpkins. See, that was... I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on in here, man. It's so weird. That's meant to be the one, though. But why is there no name coming from it like it's not working? See that command block up there? That's meant to be to ban chorus fruit, but obviously it's shit. For the cow, sugar box. Where you at? Where you at, so? You want pumpkins? You actually want pumpkins for that cow? I don't know if I've got pumpkin. I could give you a few. I'll give you 2 stacks and a shulker box, and you can keep the shulker box. That's for a bit of kelp. Come on, mate. You can't knock that. Where you at? Come on. What's your tag? So are you in the game? I'll teleport you to me if I have to. I could not be bothered to wait. Oh man. You should have a fresh shave today. Look at that, man. Fresh skin. Fresh skin, man. I'll go to your base in a few. Alright, man, I'm gonna go for a break. No. If you're gonna come to my base in a few, I'm gonna go for a break. I appreciate it. Can you put these in there? That's crap. Someone wants to let me know about these chorus fruits as well. If people, let me know if other people can use them and pick them up still, because that'd be awesome if you can tell me. It may only be me because I'm admin, but I doubt it. It's probably my command block didn't work because I'm a nub when it comes to doing command blocks. But I tried. You're a CEO. Awesome, man. I'm gonna teleport you here. I don't want to see anybody trying to get into that room tonight, man. Tonight. Even when I'm offline, if anybody shows me a screenshot of somebody trying to mess about with it, I'm not even gonna ask the questions. I'm not in a Discord anymore to ask the questions. Trust me. Come over here, this chest. What's in here, man? There you go, man. That's for the kelp, innit? You can keep the shulker box. And I mean, how much did you give me? I mean, come on, that was... Yeah, rewound. Damn right I did. I ain't messing about. I told you I was going to do that, didn't I, Pathex? I told you I was going to do that. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? I came in here for something. The kelp. There it is. Yeah, that was a decent amount of kelp, man. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more pumpkins, mate. I really don't have that many pumpkins. I literally gave you half of what I've got. I do appreciate that, though. I gave you shulkerbacks more. You had more, by the way. It's alright, man. That'll do me for now. That should do me for a few days, maybe a few weeks, maybe. Simply Nick. Can I get invited? You use this Simply Nick. Well, I'm going to go for a break. I'm going to see if you're on my friends list, simply. Have you been here before? If you've been here before, you might be on my friends list. If you are on my friends list, I'll send you an invite quick time. If not, then my friends list is quite full at the moment. Simply doing. Nah, man, I don't think you're there. I might have to add you as a friend, dude, but like I said, man, I've got limited space on my friends list, so I'm struggling lately. Oh, I've done that wrong. What? That actually worked. That ain't your tag, is it? No, you got 2 eyes in it, look. I knew you had 2 eyes in it. Yeah, that's it. Mate, see what I mean about my friends list being full all the time? See what I mean? That's what I mean. If people want to be on this friends list and want to be in the server, want to be on the SMP or whatnot, they're gonna have to stay up to date, man. Because if I'm literally removing people, I don't even know who I'm removing. Sometimes I really don't. Anybody with limited lack of friends, anyone with less than 5 friends usually, because it's usually a troll account. Like that one. There's a friend request. You might need to have to add me as a friend, mate. Or not. There's your invite, dude. GG. On friend building terrain. Yeah, I will unfriend building terrain. And yeah, I only invited just then because I'm going for a break now, innit? But from now on, I don't want to have to, what's it called, man? I don't want to have to be like inviting people while I'm actually game playing. If people do want to join, they're going to have to wait until I'm either at a break or when I come back from a break. I don't want to have to break the gameplay, man. What's up, man? You like the lights? Yeah, that's my daughter's nightlight, man. I'll show you. I want me to show you guys it real quick before I go for a break. I don't know if I'll be able to grab it, man. I'm gonna blind the camera. That's it there. That's it. The blast, don't it? Shine it on the wall real quick. Sick, innit? I just put it there like that, man, on my pillar. I'm like propping it up. Let me see what it looks like. Tilt it like that, man. Looks better like that. You know what I'm saying? It looks sick, innit? And it changes colours and that. Mate, I think I'm more excited over it than my daughter, to be fair. I ain't even joking. Looks good, doesn't it? Looks pretty. Hey, killer should be unbanned today, so early today. I need to remove the command block then regarding him because I don't know. Nice guitars. Right, my guitars are fire, mate. You into my guitars? Got my guitars? My guitars, I got them all along the wall, mate. My guitars are sick. I broke my camera. Straighten that up. I don't like moving my camera, man, because it's literally like it goes everywhere. But I'm gonna go for a break real quick, guys, man. I'm literally like having a cigarette. The round got rolled back, maybe it banned him again. Yo, what the hell was that? Did you see that then? Oh, that's mad, that is. I've never seen that pop up like that. I've never seen that pop up like that. Did you see it, or was that just on my screen? That was sick. That was sick, innit? What was that? 4 months. That's what happens when you've been a member for 4 months. I want to see the colour of his little emoticon thing that he's got. His little emoji. That's sick. That is, man. I don't know, man. Where you get a little jangle if you get to 4 months, guys. If that's worth anything to you. But yeah, man. It said someone sponsored you for 4 months. Yeah, that was Corey, man. That was Corey Welsh. He was the first person to ever sponsor me, I think. Now, was he? No, I don't think he was. I don't think he was. I think somebody else did it, and then he did it. No, who? I don't know. I don't know, man. Can't remember, man. Messed up, innit? But I'm gonna go for a quick break, guys. So yeah, nice little jangle. If you want to hit me up, man, hit me up in a direct message, as I don't use Discord anymore. I'll be back as quick as I can. Sweet, man. I'll see you in a bit. Sweet, sweet show. With Camera messed up. My camera looks like it's moved. One sec. Yeah, my camera looks like it's moved a bit, man. One sec, let me just check this out. Where? I think that's right. I don't know. My bad. Move a bit over. Screw it. Me move rather than the camera. Screw it. It's easier that way. How you doing anyway? What's good? How's everyone doing? Welcome back. A little change in background. Yeah. It was my daughter's, but she didn't want it, so I was like, yeah, I'll have that. Why not? I'll take it. People must try so hard to get in this place like this. Welcome back, Fendel. Just trying to figure out how people get in this space with this, man. Obviously like this. Yep. There you go, just like that. I need bedrock. No, I don't need bedrock. Right, I'm gonna change this area. Walls need to be 50 blocks thick. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, yeah. How'd you know? I may as well do it, innit? I may as well, that's exactly what I may as well do. Even if I have to go in creative mode to do it. Gonna do with bedrock? No, I ain't gonna do with bedrock. I don't need to do it with bedrock because people can't break it anyway. I keep thinking I need to do it with bedrock, but I don't. I need bricks. Alright, let's get some bricks. Yeah, I'm gonna need all these. All these blocks, everything, I'm gonna need the lot. Everything. $50 blocks thick. Fortunately, yeah. That room's gonna have to come out someone, so let me just sort my glass out. It's killing my head, killing my ears. I definitely need to go and get my new glasses, man. Tell you what, when I get my new glasses, what I'm gonna do is I'll show you how broken these ones are. I'll pull them apart. I'll just pull them apart. I'll show you how broken they are. What about the door? I'm going to bring the front part out as well. I'm going to bring it out to about here. Probably going to bring it all to about here. So this will be probably a doorway which leads straight down into the end. I'm just gonna make it so the chorus through teleportation, it'll be further away, you know what I mean? It'll be like, it'll just be further away. I mean, I don't know how well you can teleport with them, but people want to get stuck in a wall and accidentally goddamn kill themselves, they can. I mean, if no one else, if like say I can't tweak the command block right now tonight, then I'm gonna try and do something at least in the time that I'm on. I'm gonna try and do something. Even if it's just little, you know what I mean? Even if it don't even work. Even if it don't even work. Screw it. I didn't miss nothing, mate. I didn't miss nothing, mate, honestly. Just me chilling. Just me acting. I'm acting. Just chilling. But to be honest, I'll probably come out as far as this, to be honest. I mean, it's already laid out for me. If you see. I feel like that should be distance enough, and then I'll just use the rest of the chorus through that I've got on me to test it, you know what I mean? Remove the floor to the room. That's clever. That's a clever idea, you know. That ain't a bad idea. Have a button that turns the floor off. Have a command block which turns the floor on and then turns it off. That would be pretty clever if you knew how to do it. I would like it to be bigger, to be honest, a lot bigger. Gotta be done though, innit, I guess. Fall into a pit. The thing is, I can't dig below the point it's at because it's already at the bedrock limit. So I can't dig any lower. Otherwise, I would have just built a base underneath, to be honest, real far down, so the chorus through wouldn't have even teleported them down to it. I've got a feeling I'm gonna have to do stuff on top as well, which is gonna be a bit annoying. But to make this room secure, I'll hold no expense. I'll just do exactly whatever I have to do, man. It's gonna be annoying, and it's gonna look not very nice and that, but it is what it is. I'd like to do it so I could turn the floor off, though. Like you said, that'd be a good idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Press a button, the floor's turned off. People walk in there. It's like, I just destroy the button afterwards and destroy the command block. You just gotta be like, trust your OPs. That's all I'm saying. You need to be able to trust the OPs, because anybody could just turn it on for somebody. Yo, what's up, JV? How you doing, man? About there, I know. Tabs, I want to tell my parents something, but it might ruin our relationship. It's nothing illegal, but I might get disowned. I don't know what to do, and I'm almost 18, and I want to tell my parents before I turn 18. Where do you live? Well, would you live in America, or do you live in England? I'm guessing you're living in America. if you're asking me for permission and you're like, you know, nearly 18 years old. I'd follow the laws of wherever it is you're from, mate. Follow the laws, mate. I don't know what the penalty is over there. But yeah. Well, I have a feeling I know what it is, but you know, screw it. YOLO. Just tell them. Doesn't matter. I don't hide anything from my family. I told my family I started smoking at the age of 13. I can't be bothered to hide anything from anybody. I really can't. Hiding stuff from people is just hard work that I don't want to have to do. So I just tell people the truth. It's easier that way. You have less on your chest, more brain capacity to think about other things. Nebraska. Yeah, man. Gotta be careful, mate, because like you don't want to do anything that's illegal. Definitely. I mean, if you're from UK, England, I mean, once you're 16, you can really do anything you want within limits. Drinking alcohol at age 18. Everything else is like 16. Driving a car, 17. It's all different in different places of the world, isn't it? Nothing illegal, just so really that chances are there. Like what? Sound? The hell's not about saying sound for? Sound. Sound not about. Yeah, what is it? Whatever it is, mate. If your parents give a crap about you as a person, they won't give a crap what it is, mate. And depending on, you know, what your family's traditions are, you may upset some people, but you know what? YOLO, and then generations change. I wouldn't worry too much. The only thing I'd worry about is if you're breaking any laws, really. As long as you're not breaking any laws, do what you want in life, man. Yeah, what's going on? Basically, we had people sitting here trying to get into this room last night with chorus fruit. A few people actually did get into it, so we had to have a rewind. It's unfortunate, I know, but that's what happens when you have bad people on the server trying to do stupid things. If you want to know the names of the people that did it, I can let you know. So if you want to kill them on sight on the server, that's fine, man. I don't even care. You can kill them on sight if you want. People who did it are very lucky that they haven't just been instantly kicked, to be honest, because it did piss me off. I'm sure it pissed a lot of people off as well. As you can see, the server's dead, mate. So yeah, a few people probably disliked it. Also, I got grief to free, so pretty much made no progress today. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, mate. I knew it would affect some people, you know. But at least I know that you're like legitimately working on stuff, man, working real hard. Someone who had just duped all this stuff, they wouldn't even be bothered, would they? Easy come, easy go. But because you obviously worked hard for it. Yeah, I kind of feel like, you know, you're a solid person who's just grinding, legitly. I appreciate that, Flynn. Appreciate that, mate. Join if you want, mate. Join. You've been, you know, if you want to join, you can join. I appreciate you being in the stream, but if you want to come and play on the server, come and play on it for a bit. I feel like you've been in the stream for, you know, you've been in the stream for a while, bro. Thank you for actually just trying to spend some time in here. That's a lot more than some people that have been in the server for a very long time actually do for me, so thanks. They used your base as ground zero. What do you mean? They used your base as ground zero? Oh, they blew it up. Yeah, man, if you do want to come and play, dude, come and play, dude, honestly. I mean, I'm happy if people just spend an hour, like, at each stream, just not even in, like, a whole segment. Like, even if they spend 5 minutes at one time, 10 minutes the other, maybe 5 at the other. If I'm doing a 10-hour stream, just, it'd be, I wouldn't mind just an hour, like, here and there. That'd be awesome, I'd really appreciate that, but some people just give me the 0, and I'm like, as soon as I figure out who them people are, man, I'm gonna remove them, because they're useless. Had a war in the middle of your base. Yeah, I'll talk to them about that. Maybe some people who feel comfortable in the server need to be re-educated on how to treat people in the server. If they don't like it, then they can easily be removed. Would they rather be re-educated on how to treat people? Would they rather be removed permanently? It's up to them. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. It doesn't bother or affect me in life, does it? Alright, man, no worries, mate. I appreciate that, Flynn. But that peed me off, that does, motorbike cat, that they do that type of stuff in the middle of somebody's base. What the hell? I should go and drop some TNT over in the middle of their base and say I'm having a war with a phantom. Like, literally just a ghost. I'll be like, yo, I can see things. I'm gonna TNT him. Put like a big pile of TNT there. Oh, I blew him up. Are we still alive? You know, pretend I'm fighting someone. Take the piss, you know what I mean? That's a joke, that is. Hope someone has a war in the middle of their base. Seriously? Yeah, seeing a bit Flim. And that's what I do, to be honest. I love underground bases, it's just the way to play. I think if I could in real life, I'd just live underground, to be honest. Away from everybody. I'm just gonna have to layer it kind of the same type of way. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to like obviously I'm gonna have to do something like this, I guess. I'll just block it off and close it up myself every time I go in and out of it for now. So I'm just gonna have to fill this in. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it's going to work, but still. I hope it works. If it don't work, I tried. I've definitely got to fix this so we don't have a similar issue where people are losing the progress because people are getting in here. I feel really bad for people, I do. So I've got to go to the efforts of fixing this. Best thing I can do is layer it. Whoever that is, please stop. Send me one more invite, I'm blocking you off my friends list. Does anyone have cocoa beans? I don't know, I might have some somewhere, but you can't you buy them from the shop? I could have sworn you used to be able to buy them things. You use them for dye, don't you? So you should be able to buy cocoa beans, I'm assuming. I don't know. If you can't though, I haven't got a clue. I don't think I've messed around with cocoa beans too much on this server either. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bring this forward more. And a bad design then. I like them little pillars, they come in handy, they're pretty cool. Obviously I want one of these ones, but for now I'll just do that. I'll tidy it up afterwards. Just need like one day. Yo, what's up, Niz King? How you doing? Trying to stop people from being able to teleport into this room with the chorus through in it because of the distance thing, the distance of it all. So I'm just gonna change it around a bit, make it a bit more like hardened. We'll see if it works. I've got plenty of stone to mess about with anyway, so let's go mad. I've got the space. I'm sure I can fix it. I'm sure I can make it so people can't teleport down there even with chorus fruits. Even, you know. I'm pretty sure. Yo, what's up, Zach? Welcome back. How you doing, man? It's alright, man, I'm just blocking somebody. Done. Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. And I'm good, you and the top. The top part, yeah, I'm gonna have to do the top part as well, yeah. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing. I'm gonna just have to layer the whole thing if I have to. Afterwards, I'll have people test it and see if they can get in there. And if they can, I'll just keep working on it. That's all I can do. Either that or give up. Ah. I hate when I jump through the ceiling like that. I don't know why it does that. Probably because of my elytra. It's a glitch, isn't it? If I see you in that room, dude, I swear to God, if I see you go near, I'll try and get into that room after this, man. I'm done. It won't last long. Wavy. Did you see in the Discord what Wavy said about you, dude? I did send you the message. No, you didn't. Have a look, man. I'll send you a screenshot. How do you get up out of here? Yeah, you can't at the moment. But that's one way of getting out of here. But go and give that Enderman a kiss. Yeah, yeah. I do like the settings, man. Some of the colours are sick, man. Some of them are so nice. I could just look at them for ages, mate. Honestly. 50 quid that thing cost. It will get better. It will work. I can see this working. It's gonna change how it completely looks, but still, better safe than sorrow. You don't know how to get out of this room. Yeah, I haven't really got an exit at the moment. To be honest, it's kind of trapped at the moment. I'm building one. You have to bear with me. I'm trying to build one. Yeah, I know, right? Bear with me though, mate. It won't take that long to get an exit. You could probably go through the end of like the Nether portal and see if you come out at another gate, another spawn. I don't know. Probably go through there, but you might not find another portal anywhere. Yeah, what's your friend's name? Yeah, Matthias. Olsen, welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by. If you want to join, man, if you'd like to like and subscribe, that'd be really helpful to me, man. Just put your gamer tag in the chat. I'll quickly send you an invite, man. I'm all good, man. I know you can. Oh yeah, I'll have free steak. Why not? You feed me good, I don't mind. Alright, see you in a minute, Flim. I won't be that long, man. I'll try and what's it called? I'll try and get a staircase up and running soon. I'll try and finish this front part off and then work on the sides afterwards. Yeah, this is Bedrock Edition, man. Well, what's your friend's gamer tag? Moose King. Ranger Danger. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, man. Let me just quickly throw a few blocks up. You might have to add me as a friend. I'm G3 tabs on it. Yeah, awesome kneecaps. Join if you want, man. Hicklehead. Hicklehead. Let me just invite Ranger Danger real quick, considering he just threw his game tag up real quick. But yeah, Moose King, what's your friend's name, man? Last bit of gamer score, man. That's what I like to see. I hate it when I see someone's profile with 0 gamer score. Makes me worried. There you go, Ranger, mate. Boom, boom. There's your invite. You should be able to join now, man. I appreciate any support, dude, man. I'm always live streaming, usually. Well, I try to. How you doing? Picklehead, mate. You're trapped now, mate. You're gonna be stuck down here until I build a staircase. No, no worries, Matthias. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and wanting to be a part of the community. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Yo, Picklehead, please stop running in front of me, man. Thanks, Ed. Yeah. It's an admin room. You can't go in there, to be honest. It's alright. I know you want to kill him, dude. You're probably aiming that, like literally about to throw it at him, but I don't think the dude knows, to be honest. If I see him continuously doing it though, man, I'll be sure to let him know about it. Try and get in there. Try and get in there if you want with the ender pearls. Because from now on then, see this. When I go offline at night time, I'm going to just block it up, you know what I mean? I'm going to block it up fully. I mean right to the rim, I'm literally going to block it up like this. I'm going to go boom, boom, boom. Just try and block it up as much as possible, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can try and get in there if you want. To be honest, I'd like to see if people can actually get on there while I'm online. That's what I'm saying. If you can get in there, show me. I need to fix it type of thing, you know what I mean? Yo, David James, I said, do not fear because I am here. How you doing, David, man? Welcome to the stream. How can I help you, man? How to join, man? Just throw your gamer tag down in the chat if you'd like to join, man. I'll quickly send you an invite. I've just sent somebody else an invite recently, so I feel like I'll quickly send you an invite. Why not? If you'd like to like and subscribe, though, that'd be a massive help to the channel. You don't really have to, though, if you don't want to. It just help me. It does help me out. If you want to stay up to date with the content and what we're doing here, come to future servers with us. It's probably a good choice to. I have a full friends list, you see, and people I don't recognise on my friends list, people I don't see that often in the stream eventually get removed. But people who are like, you know, consistently coming to the stream and talking to me and stuff, they never get kicked. I'll never kick someone off my friends list who I can see is consistent. It's people who are using their fake accounts, maybe. Let me try so when you can fix, so then you can fix it. Yeah, try if you are, man. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad if you guys are trying at the moment. Like, obviously you're not trying to get in there. You know what I mean? You're just trying to show me that there's an error with it. I'm gonna have to probably do the above part as well. I'm gonna have to probably do something up above as well. I don't know how the chorus fruits actually work. I don't know what the radius of the teleporting distance is. I know it's pretty crazy sometimes. Hikari, Hitsu. Yeah, man. 2 seconds, mate. I'll invite you. Let's go around here. Right, I'm gonna quickly find you as a friend. Dino, EA Sports, it's a shame. Yeah, that's funny. You know what, that's funny, because EA Sports, I hate EA Sports. I hate EA Sports. They're the most robbing sons of SOBs in the world. They rob so much money off their fan base. And what do? They sell the same game every year. Same game they sell every year, man. Let me just remove someone off my friends list real quick. It won't take us a second. You're gonna have to add me as a friend if you can, man. Hikaru, yeah. You're gonna have to add me as a friend real quick. Once you've added me as a friend, I'll send you an invite. Agreed. Yeah, trust me, I agree definitely, Dino. 100%. How does this server work? Realm. If you want to join, just throw your gamer tag in the chat and I can quickly send you an invite. Yeah, what's up, Wave here? Oh man. Oh yeah, so yeah, you keep spamming it, dude. Like, what's up? Dude, let me tell me that you're gonna tell me that you're in here, so. Let me teleport this dude real quick. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, I'm gonna obviously do this as well. I'm gonna have to, what's it called? He picked them up? Yeah, sweet for that. Yep, I'm gonna have to change all this part, yep. Gonna have to go up to the next level, definitely. Mate, I'm up here. The hell? Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's probably going to go up to this height. I'm probably going to make this. This is going to be a block, I'm telling you. This is going to be like, you ever watch Star Trek? This is going to be like the Borg, mate. This is going to be a cube going upwards to stop people from getting into this room. It's going to look ugly as hell, and it's going to make this area look a bit crap and bland. But I tell you what, I'll work it out eventually. I'll have to make this whole area bigger to make this work. This is because this is my room. This is like the staff room. This is where I keep all my stuff. And if anybody ever ends up in here, or if anybody's like trying to get in here, tell me, because they shouldn't be in here. This is where I keep my stuff, man. This is where I keep all my stuff safe. You know what I mean? This is where I keep all my XP machine. This is where I keep my, my smelters. This is where I keep all my good stuff. My enchantment table. This is like this is my little workstation. I don't really want people coming in here, you know what I mean? You accept David? Awesome. Let me check that game attack. Was it Ranger Danger? Let me check again. I think it was. Hikaru. It was Hick. There you go, man. There's your invite, man. Yeah, you can join Dino if you want, man. You're more than welcome. Just drop your gamer tag down in the chat. If you'd like to like and subscribe to the channel, that'd be wicked, man. It'd help me out, but you don't have to. Everyone's got that choice. We're not supposed to be in there. Anyone's in there. Well, if you see somebody trying to get in there, if you see somebody using coarse fruit around it, ender pearls, anything that could be used to try and get yourself in here, if you see people trying to abuse that while I'm offline or there's no staff, let us know, screenshot it, tell me, and I'll remove them from the server in a heartbeat. I don't mind. I won't lose no sleep off it, you know what I mean? But if you do see someone doing that, please tell me. Well, I'm Dino. Thanks, man. I appreciate the sub. I really do appreciate that. I'll quickly invite you right now. Nice amount of gamer score you got there. I like that. Let me just delete somebody who's got a fake account on my friends list. I've got so many. Add me as a friend if you can. You might have got my friend request real quick. Quickly add me as a friend and then I'll invite you. What happened? Something lucky. My mate has a hardcore world, you know. He's actually completed the game on hardcore. Still trying. So, still happy? Can you get in? Is there a way of getting in? I haven't finished building it yet, so I assume that there's a way of getting in still. To be honest, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of work. I mean, literally, I'm gonna start closing it off like this. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna start doing myself. Every time I literally go offline, I'm gonna close it off. It's a shame and it sucks that I have to do that all the time, but yeah, man. I'm not gonna say I'll go and play for fun and yeah, man, if you just enjoy yourself, just don't cause too much trouble and yeah, you should be okay, mate. You friended me, awesome, man. I made a Nether portal and it spawned next to a fortress like inside it. Yo, GG. That's actually quite impressive. There you go, Dino, man. Dino or Dino, I appreciate the support, mate. Enjoy yourself in the server. Oh, damn, he fell out of the world. Dino. Like Dino or Dino. If it's Dino, put die as in D-I-E, and then no. If it's Dino, just leave it like that. I think that's Dino. I've had my hardcore for like 3 or 4 weeks-ish now. GG, man. I've got a friend in it, like it's Scopes, in it. It's called Scopes. I actually feature him on my channel. He doesn't really do too much content here and there, but he has got a bit of content of some of the stuff he enjoys doing. I try and tell him to do a little bit more, but he's just like, man, he likes playing games for the fun of it, you know what I mean? Not really, yeah, not really the YouTube grinder like that, but he's got a hardcore world on Java, and he's actually completed the game, killed the Ender Dragon, done everything, mate. Like on hardcore, I was like, GG, you should have streamed it, mate. That would have been content right there. He might do it one day, hopefully. I might get Java one day and try and do it, but I'm gonna have to try and learn how to use a keyboard and mouse a little bit better. got it. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a dino. Yeah, yeah. Any recommendations on starting streaming? My best recommendation if you was to start streaming would be to just be yourself and do something that you're happy doing. If you're gonna have to consistently do it every day, making sure it's something you want to do personally, like it's actually something you want to do. The second it feels like a job, stop what you're doing, start having fun again. Because I tell you what, it'll drive you away from wanting to stream. Be real with your audience. Don't put on a fake act. Don't be like all playful and like, oh, don't try and act like George, don't try and act like you know, Dream, don't try and act like anybody. Be yourself. Wanna know why? Because if you stream, eventually, if you're not yourself, people are gonna pick up on it, because with a streamer, you see their emotions, you see them get angry, you see them laugh, you see them happy, sad, you see everything about them. So, just be yourself. Don't ever try and be a character, because that's when it'll become hard. If I was a character, if I put a character on for you guys, I don't think I'd be able to stream. I think I'd be stressed out with it. What you see is me. If you was to meet me in real life, you know, like, yo, how you doing? I'd act the same way, I'd speak the same way. I'd have the same type of, like, persona. That's me. You know what I'm saying? Some people put on these gimmicks, but it's a lot of work, I think, doing that. Just enjoy yourself and make sure the content that you're doing is something that you're good at. Pick something you're good at and work at it, man. Because even if you feel like you're good at it, there's always going to be somebody better. And there's that one person who's better, he's most definitely also going to be a streamer. And that's your competition right there. So get good. And if you're not good, work on the things that you are good at. That's all I can say. Like me, for instance, I'm not the greatest Minecraft player in the world. I mean, I'm not an amazing goddamn PvPer. You don't see me speed running at breakneck speeds, dropping PBs on the floor like I'm goddamn, you know, world record holder. But I can build. I build stuff. I grind. I farm. I do what I'm doing here. I play on survival. I like being legit, and that's my niche. That's what I like to do. Yo, what's up, Black? Welcome back. You like my lights? Yeah, that's sick, innit? I'm glad you like it, man. Been getting some good feedback from that today. 50 quid that cost? 50 quid? Might not seem like a much for some people, but yeah, it's quite expensive, that. 50 quid. It's like $80. Nah, I bought it for my daughter, but she doesn't like it because it leaves shadows on the wall, you know what I mean? And she doesn't like the shadows. But thanks for saying, man, I appreciate that. I'll see what's up. Let me have a look. I'm trying to adapt my bridging method to be supported on Java. When I get it, it's also not going very well. Yeah, I can understand that's going to be difficult. What's up, Wavy? How you doing, man? Most people here probably won't be able to join you in Java. Yeah, no, I wouldn't, like, if I was ever going to do a hardcore server on Java, mate, I would do it solo, mate. I wouldn't have people playing on the world with me on a hardcore. No way. That would be something that I'd work on. That'd be something that I'd have to work on. I'd need to concentrate on that thing. Yeah, £50 that thing cost, mate. I think I got ripped off. But it just looked like a good one, innit? I've seen a bunch of them and that one was like, it just looked better, you know what I mean? I don't know if it was the price was more expensive, but when you've got kids in it, you think to yourself, if I'm going to buy something, I want it to be the bee's knees. And it is pretty good, man. I do like the way it changes colours, it's pretty sick. it's got so many different settings, but I just leave it on that one for now. Dude, please. Yeah, it's alright. Redstone, yeah, redstone's banned, yeah. Sadly. Just anything that can lag the server out, really, or exploit it. Blue ice. Oh wow, yeah, it's blue at the moment, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it? It looks good, I do like it, man. My daughter don't like the red colour though. Whenever it goes to red, she hates that red colour, man. Actually scares her. So yeah, I feel like this is further enough out now. I hope we'll see. I've tried to block this off a little bit more, so it's going to be more difficult for people to teleport into it with the chorus fruit. So yeah, we'll see though. No, in the game, blue ice. What do you mean blue ice? Times you blue ice. I'm not sure what you mean. I blue ice. Thinking of this part now, I'm thinking of doing some little pattern of these ceilings. You can see they look good, not these ceilings, but the fences. You can see they look pretty good. Get another one of these blocks as well. So what's the distance of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Now we'll leave that one. And then we're gonna have to change that. No, in-game, can you buy walls? Yeah, you can up the top, man. No, I don't. I really don't. Alright, I need to get some stairs. Have I got stairs? Wait, I don't even know what the hell this is. Literally just came down here for the first time ever. I'm like, what the hell is this place? Yeah, I want to fill all these holes up, man. We don't need this mess. Fill it all in. Because I would ruin the market. What do you mean you would ruin the market? You can buy ores and stuff, man. You can buy stuff like that, yeah. Not with like real money though. We don't do stuff like that. Just like with bops, the currency, innit? I don't think I'd sell anything for real money on this game. I don't sell digital data for money. I'm not like EA, bro. Ultimate penguin with a bop. Bop, mate. I knows about a bop. How you doing, penguin? Bop? Okay. Let's get some more stuff. Well, time to farm pumpkins. Yeah, pumpkins is the way forward, man. You also wave it. Go, Lagoon has a hat try. How'd you know? You sure? How sure are you? Thanks for the potatoes. Whoever threw them potatoes there, thank you. Why he won't hit me with a trident? Really? Yeah, this is an SMP, Jackson. How you doing, man? I would ask some of the staff to actually look into that, to be honest. Just looking at this button, I need to go up above. It's unfortunate that I have to do this, but it's gotta be done to protect my area, man. Yo, that's such a cool base. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jackson. I've been working on this for about 6 months now. We've got much more at the top. If you want to join, quickly throw your gamer tag down. I'll send you an invite. I will send you an invite right now so you can actually have a little look around yourself. Because you're not seeing what's actually above this area that we have. We have like a city above there. If you want to come and check it out, you're more than welcome. Yeah, hell, if you want to be a part of the SMP, man, yeah, I don't mind, man. I'm just kind of working on something at the moment. I'm trying to make something protected down here. You can claim an area, yeah, but you've got to have a staff member online to sort all that stuff out for you. I don't really mess about with it, to be honest. When I play the game, I try to stay out of all them creative modes and that. I don't like being in creative mode. Even if it's to like try and do certain things, it's not how I want to play this game. I'm a hardcore survivalist, man. What's up, man? Yeah, it's unfortunate what we're gonna have to do with this, but still. Sorry, no, it's alright, don't worry about it. That's why we have creeper damage turned off, so people don't accidentally blow the map up. Know what I'm saying? We don't give out the code. I give out invites, like invitations to the realm. Reason I give invites out is because I don't want to leak the code so anybody can join. I only want to have the people that we want to be in the server to join. But if you want to join, just drop your gamer tag in the chat and I can quickly invite you. Another way you could make your streams more interesting would be to getting on calls with other people. Nah, I don't want to be in calls with no one, mate. I don't want to be in calls with people. You know why? Because it's just a headache, mate. Eventually you're in call with one person, it turns into 2 people, it turns into 3, eventually you got like 15 people in the server, like all trying to talk at once in the stream. Then all of a sudden new people come to the stream and it's like, rather than me saying, hi, welcome to the stream, it's 50 different people ranging from the age of 10 years old to about 18 years old, all trying to talk at once. I can't actually speak to anybody in the stream, and someone new who comes to the stream for the first time doesn't even know who's actually running the channel because they can hear like 15 people talking. You know what I mean? That's why I don't still go in chats. And plus, on a second note, you have to worry about what people say in chats. All I have to worry about is what I'm saying at the moment. If there's 10 other mouths in there that could say certain things that would, you know, damage the stream, then that makes me worry. Less stress. And in life I am quite antisocial anyway. But it's true though, innit? You gotta think about these things. You have to think about these things. If you want to be a streamer, you've got to think about it. You will get cancelled if you don't, you know, look after, if you don't follow certain rules, obviously. I mean, even if you swear, I mean, it's bad if you swear. I know I sometimes swear, but that's the type of stuff that can get you in trouble, man. Especially if you don't put it down there that it's rated 18 content, you know what I mean? I have to be careful what I say as well. This elevator's literally gonna chop away half of that elevator, to be honest. Yeah, you're done. That's all good, Rimmer. What you mean, you're done? Done with the server? I can assume that there's a few people that are not very happy about the rollback that happened, but if you see people trying to do shady stuff in this area, man, if you know, some people, you see people chatting about it, do something about it. I don't even care if you kill them, KOS them, kill them forever, constantly kill them, find their bed and literally just sit there, put your trigger like that, automated, so it's just killing them, and then I'll get on and ban them, because I don't want people going into my room downstairs like that anymore. If I don't mind you going down there, that's fine, but if you're not supposed to be down there, then it kind of makes me think, you know, it makes me worried. That made me worried, like, oh my god, no. It makes me worried, like, mildly. Because, let's face it, it's just digital data. I'm not really losing a whole heap of stuff in that room. But, you know. What's Rimroot done about? Yeah, I think he's done with the server. I think that's probably what he means. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Nobody says I'm done like that for nothing. But I'll see what he does. See, it's up to him, man, what he wants to do. What about collabing with other YouTubers? I have collabed with a few of it, like, you know, a few of my friends. I mean, one of my mates has got 12,000 subscribers. I collabed with, you know, I've collabed with him. I played on a world while he's been playing on a world. We did some things together. We killed the Ender Dragon. I've got like content of us all killing the Ender Dragon, doing all, like, you know, doing this usual stuff that you do on the game. Eventually, if the people that played it, we've dropped off though, man. Like, you know, as everybody does, they kill the Ender Dragon and that's it, you know what I mean? It's a bit boring after that. Some people kill the Ender Dragon, kill a Wither, what else is up next? The Warden that's not even out yet. Thinking how I'm gonna do this. Oh, he was talking about a show. Ah, fair enough, man. I thought he might have been upset about the server, man. I feel so, like, I feel bad for, like, rolling the server back as far as I did. It's only, like, 20 hours, but if people have been working constantly, 20 hours is a long time. And I feel sick just thinking about some of the work people may have lost. I'm down the silverfish. You know what I'm saying? I assume some people may say, yo, I'm done. I am done after that. You know what I mean? I would be the same. I've been on servers where it's rolled back that far, and I've said the same thing. Like, I am done. Screw this. So, it wouldn't surprise me if a few people do say it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to block that up every time I get offline at night. I'm just gonna have to do that. Then literally open it up every night when I come back on. It's not something I ideally want to do, but you know, I guess I have to. 1, 2, 3. That ain't too bad. Yeah, that's how I want it. I need to go get some more fence posts up. Oh, my neck, man. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but at least no one can get into it, right? Well, they still can at the moment, but I'm still working on it. Bro, you can't find your base. What's up with your base? I'll catch you later, Mousy man. I appreciate that. I asked him if he watches Attack of the Titan. Oh, Attack of the Titan. Attack of the Titan's a sick show, mate. That's something I'd watch around my daughter, though. My daughter might get tripped out about that. Definitely. I have to be careful what I watch nowadays because I literally leave stuff on while I'm like, I go to sleep watching some nasty stuff, like, I don't know, some gory stuff or something, you know what I mean, some horror film. My daughter comes in here in the morning, she sits there and she's like, oh, what's this? I'm like, oh, damn. She starts telling me about it on the way to school and I'm like, you know that stuff's not real, right? But yeah, what time do I stream tomorrow? Tomorrow or next stream, I appreciate that. I might try and stream tomorrow, man. Depends how I feel. I've got to take my daughter to school in the morning though, so you know what I mean. Gonna need some torches around here, it's getting a bit dark. I bet you it's there. I knew it, 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 I knew it. Ah well. I'll have to figure something else out for lights. Need some more chiseled stone, I'm thinking. One, two, three, four. Now what I'll do is see how I'm almost halfway there. Rather than continue that, I'm gonna start it from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then this will be the middle. I'll leave it like that at the middle. Made a mistake. It's free. Ah, sickening. Better with the lights like that, though. I tell you what, that's better with the lights. I might have to tweak the other side so the lights flow better with it, because the way they pop up like that's much better. Who is Sean? Sean's Perfects. When I get some tabs, waves and wavy bands. Because I asked him a question and he told me the truth about it. That's initially why I didn't just ban him outright like that. But yeah. I ask myself why a lot of people ain't banned, mate, to be honest. Every day. Mate, whoever's just invited me, if you do it one more time, I will seriously block you. You'll be the next person to be removed off my friends list. Trust me. What happened yesterday? Apparently somebody was having a war in the middle of somebody's base as well. I don't know if you know anything about that, Sean. Apparently, I think your name was mentioned. Someone said you decided to have a big war in front of, like, in front of somebody's base or something, you know what I mean? There's only 2 there. We have to make this come further out, you know. With this end. Yeah, I gotta make that one come further out a little bit, it's no problem. Yo, what's up Eli? Welcome back, how you doing, mate? Hope you're enjoying the server, dude. How you been? The only reason I kill these is because of the noise they make really bothers me. So this needs to come to about here. Enjoy nobody. The war was between Rimmer and Joel. Someone's base was in the middle of it, apparently. Apparently a load of TNT was set off over there. Somebody came to the stream chat earlier and said, yo, they decided to have a war in the middle of my base, and I was just like, oh really? Did they? I just thought I'd ask the question, innit? So, yeah. All good. Yeah, but that's the thing though, it wouldn't have been though, it wouldn't have been good, you know what I mean? It wouldn't have been all good if it didn't get rewound. If you think something's gonna get rewound, it doesn't make it a good idea to still destroy stuff. Just in case I choose not to rewind it. Nah, you can't really, nah. You can trade with people. You can actually like deposit your bops that you earn into an item, which you can then trade with somebody. So you could trade somebody bops for an item. So you could like, you know, if somebody's got an item you want, you could trade it. You could, you know, potentially trade them bops for it. Easy. I ain't gonna smash that up. Just want to place the stuff I've got on me at the moment. But the reason you can't sell anything is because people be selling blocks, people be selling all the stuff that we build with on the map, you know what I mean? Cause trouble after a bit. Yeah, just up the top, literally, if you can see my coordinates on the map right now, it's literally just above me where I am now. Just placing them down because I know I'm going to have to place these walls down here eventually. I've got them on me, I may as well use them. Always look to see if stuff's lined up first before I do it. What's going on? Calm down with that spam now, dude. Crash. Oh damn. It is quite a, you know, it's quite a crazy server. We've got a lot of stuff on here. Yeah, I know what 2B2T is. It's like it's a Java server, and it's like the original troll server. It's the original server where everyone went crazy. It's like some crazy wars on it and all kinds of stuff. The server's a mess though nowadays. I can't believe it's still running, to be honest. Some server though, some expensive server that is, if you think about it, to be able to run without lagging with everything that's probably going on that server. Crazy. My mate actually goes on it, you know what I mean? My mate's been on there, like, told me about it. It's a mess. He's told me some horror stories. You've got the Grand Highway, the Nether, like, what is known as the Obsidian Bridge in the Nether, which is just like, you just run down it for miles, man. People use it to just travel really far. But I haven't personally been on there, to be honest. See what I mean? That's what I needed to do. Just want to use all these walls that I've got on me real quick. quickly chop down until they get to the center. The center. Yeah, it's Java. It's a Java Anarchy server, I think. Pretty sure it's Java, yeah. So I don't think we can. I don't think Bedrock players can get on there. Not unless you have some type of mod. Firstly, Tab yesterday, Weber told me Mose gave him OP fish, so I killed him. And he tried to take it from me, but he chested it and then came back. I was going to give his stuff back and killed me. Yeah, well, I've rolled the server back to a point now, yeah, where all that stuff that Moose King would have been giving out, it's probably gone now. I doubt anybody's got any of that stuff now, so yeah. So that's not there anymore, hopefully. Like I said, I wanted to move this across. Yeah, I need to go and get some more bricks though. God man, I got so much stuff on there. Even someone made the very own slave labour ever had to happen to B2T. Yeah, well that's stupid, mate. I don't believe in slavery. I really don't. Messed up, man. Not very nice. Not a very nice thing at all. How can you know, slavery in a game is just stupid. It's not slavery. True meaning behind slavery is a lot deeper than that. I was thinking I could hang lights from there like that, that'd look pretty cool, but I'll leave it for now. Yeah, I need to extend this part. Look at that, can you see that? What the hell's going on there, man? Game, fix your game, fix your game, fix your game, Mojang. Yo, what's up, Trickster? How you doing, man? I can, yeah, but what was your old account? That I need to remove your old account if I do that first. How you doing there, Trickster, man? It's been a while. What you been up to, mate? How you doing? Oh, yeah. No worries, man. Give me a second. What happened to your other one? If you don't mind me asking. Nah, it's alright, man. No, I don't do social media. I don't mess about with it. I've got social media, but do I use it? No. I really don't. I don't talk to anybody. Apart from that Enderman sometimes chats with me. Well, he might have a chat with me in a minute if I'm not careful. Dude, just move out of the way. Yeah, once I've just placed these blocks down, I'll quickly remove Loverboy and then I'll put that new tag in real quick. How many episodes do you think you've worked on the project or the base? On everything on the server? Probably, I don't know. I started work on this area probably on the 20-something episode. Probably, I've been working on it nearly 100 episodes now. This everything that you can see, like, I mean, even the stuff that you can't see above ground. I worked on that for a long time as well. I had a lot of help off a few people, which is great. Yeah, I want to do that because I want the lights to be showing, you know what I mean? I want the lights from the floor. Yeah, Brooks, how you doing, man? Welcome back. I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. What you been up to, man? Kind of got a bit stressed out last night on stream and ended the stream abruptly, but you know, I'm okay besides that. Everything's peachy, mate. I'm just trying to make this little bunker a little bit more defended, like a little bit more impenetrable, because I have people trying to literally get through here with chorus fruits and stuff. I actually wrote a command earlier. I don't know if you want to actually just clarify with me to see if it's a correct command. I may have made a mistake, I'm not 100% sure. You can check it, you can, I'll have a look for in a second if he's still in the stream. Let me just quickly do this part that I was doing. Hey man, it's good seeing you. What's up, man? Yeah, I'll show you. It's literally just in this building over here. Let me just quickly drop that down. I'll quickly do it now, actually. Because I've literally had to harden this bunker a bit more. I want to tweak the other command block as well. You know the command block that's like teleports these blocks here like that. I want to make it so it teleports them all the way back to here, you know what I mean? Do like a whole tube of it. Secondly, I've had people like teleporting in here with like chorus fruits and stuff. I'll teleport to this one. It's this one here, man. Let me go in creative mode real quick and show you. Right. That there. It's meant to get rid of chorus fruit. I'm not sure if that's doing anything though. Have I done that correctly? Because what I did was I copied. I looked at some of the other ones that are here and I just copied it. You know what I mean? I just copied it really. Same type of thing. Beacon. I mean redstone. I just copied the same thing, but with but I'm not getting any name from it. I don't know if you can see that. There's no name coming from it like these ones. But underscore, no space. Awesome. Sweet. Underscore, no space. I'll try an underscore. Still, I can't see it there, sir. It might, maybe no space. Apparently, grief. He grief someone's base. Who did he grief? Yeah, man. If you want to join and check it out, man, that'd be awesome. Pickled, mate. Throw it without any space now. Screw it. Nah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's pickling, man. Segment. Yeah, I'm pickled on it, to be honest, mate. Oh damn. What did I teleport here? It's happened to me before. I teleport back somehow. Damn, you teleported me. Oh, you teleported me. Oh, yeah, sweet. I'm pickled then. Zach, if you have the note, change it to what you want to say. Yeah, I was just wondering, man, what it is. I'll show you where it is, man. I need to teleport back to. We need to go back to their home base. Or is it? Yo, has this been blown up? Nah, I thought it'd been blown up then. I haven't been here in ages, man. I mean, there's a command block around here that does the teleportation for this thing. I just don't know where it is. I want to try and turn it off because it's been bothering me, to be honest. It's just been teleporting me there every 5 minutes. I mean, I don't know what's going on with this area here. I feel like it's just got griefed and people don't use it anymore. Again, you got some potatoes cooking up here. Yeah, let's go back to the old house. Alright, I need to teleport. I need to get down here real quick. Oh damn, I'm not in creative mode anymore. That's sweet. I can break stuff though. It's clearing. Let me have a look. I want to see. What did I do wrong? I want to know what I did wrong with it, to be honest. I'd love to know what I did wrong with it, because I need to learn how to do these command blocks, definitely. Still trying to do it, man. Hey, you keep them, man. You keep the bops. I appreciate them. I appreciate you trying to give them me, man. You keep them. I appreciate it. I want to one day be able to farm again. For bops. Everyone keeps giving me donations. Right, you press this button, you end up in here. It's this one at the top there. For some reason I'm out of creative mode now, so I need to go back into creative mode just so I can check out this command block. I want to see what my mistake is, man. Game mode out. That one at the top there, so... Oh yeah, I can't access it because you're in there, I think. You've done it now. I'm still in, I'm not even in creative mode, goddamn. Why didn't it give me creative mode? What the hell happened? Probably because I gave myself survival mode, that's why. So all you did was put a underscore there, yeah? I still can't see the name from it though. You see how you can see the names from these? I don't know if like... I don't know why there's names on these ones, but not that one, you know what I'm saying? There at tag inputs, right? Change the hover note to course route. The hover note? Would not clear inventory of... See this here? Would not clear inventory. See that stuff there? I'm not sure what that is. Those are two crazy kids. Welcome back, man. How you doing, man? I'm just a bit pickled on that, innit? What's up, crazy kids? That's a big ass mouth you've got there. Yeah, it says can't change the things for people. I'm not sure what that means. Do I have to like close down and restart the server, like just to initiate it or something? I'm not sure. Half an hour. Yeah, I can see that now, yeah. Oh yeah, I see that there, that's where you've done the name there, yeah, see that's the Hardening, that changes the name of it, yeah, I get ya. Learning more, we're learning more, the more I mess about, we're learning more. Let's see how it says this, I'm not sure, no it's working, you don't have to. But see how it says that there, could not clear the inventory of them people there. Does that mean that that's everybody that's on the server right now? I think. So, I'm not sure what that means, could not clear the inventory. Well, hang on, I'll get a chorus through, we'll see. Getting out of here now. Let me go back into survival mode real quick. Oh, that's sweet, perfect. Let me see if this works. Chorus fruit. There's no chorus fruits now. Did we have any chorus fruits anywhere? Someone tried throwing me some earlier, I could have sworn it. There's some luck. Yep, disappeared. Now if that command block gets messed about with, I swear to God I'm going to get pissed off. Thanks for that, mate, I appreciate you helping me out with that, that's just helped me out a lot. Sweet, yeah. They disappear, don't they? Sweet, that's perfect. That's perfect. I was gonna say, while you're here, Annie, see this command block here with the doors? This is for the doors, and it's for the bedrock to appear, or whatever it is. I need to try and like make that longer if I can, like so it's for this little corridor I've got on the go. And you know the thing that teleports people away from a certain distance, like it just teleports them away from the area a little bit. I'd like to up that as well, like up it, like bring it back so it's like, you know, people can't even like I need to build like a corridor so people can't even like start throwing pearls down there, because you have people start throwing ender pearls down there thinking they're going to get through, you know what I mean? Boyfriend, we broke the server yesterday. You broke the server yesterday. That's cool, because I rewound it like 21 hours, mate. But yeah, man, there's a few things that I want to do. I'm trying to protect this room a little bit more, trying to create a little bit more space, a little bit more security. Yo, what's up, Trickster? You want me to add that account, don't you? We just add Trickster's new account real quick. Should be chorus fruit. Looking at end, there should be chorus fruit. Yeah, there will be chorus fruit, but the thing is, it's if people put it in their inventory, it's gonna get dropped. You know what I mean? You gave me a pickaxe. Oh, thank you. Probably ended up in my chest downstairs. I'll have to check it out in a second, man. Let me just invite Trickster's new game tag. What was your game tag again, Trickster? But a lot has happened in the chat real quick. Oh, there it is, Tur-X1. Alright, let me just remove Loverboy first. Let me just add this one real quick. I need to add Trickster's second account. There's something must be up with his other one. T-U-H. Yeah, nice, man. Let me just delete your other account real quick. Why did you need to change it? What happened to your other account anyway? I'm shocked. I don't know why people want, I don't know why people change accounts, I guess. It's weird. There you go, man. There's your invite, man. Sorry about the wait. I was just kind of doing so, man. Got a new phone. Ah, fair enough, man. The issue is some command blocks use admin and some admin with caps. So you now need both tags. How do you mean? Like some admins have like capital letters in there. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, to be honest, the only people that I really, there's only a handful of people that should be coming in this room. I feel like there's a few people that have permissions to actually get in this room that shouldn't be in this room. Which is the command block, which does permissions. This one, I'm assuming it's this one. Assuming it's that one. Yeah, all that stuff's confusing for me, man. I'm allowed to show you a website on my Minecraft. If you want, David, man, you can add my Discord. My Discord is G3tabs #4235. You could send me a message of a link and I will quickly check it when I can, when I have a moment. I'll probably go for a break soon, so if you want to send me the link now, I'll check it out on my break. But yeah, for now I'm literally just fencing it off. I'm making it more thicker, you know what I mean? Thick. Making it a lot more thicker. Because I don't want anybody like, I don't want any problems with it. Just minor glitching through a few blocks or something within a elytra, I don't know. There's ways of glitching through a few blocks quite easy on this game. Oh. The hell was all that? Simple attitude. SAC, diamond adminized. That's mad, that is, man. What you mean that's wrecked? Can I join Cryptic? I'm maxed out for it. That's not my choice, man. Cryptic's Roscoe's thing at the moment. See how we don't see how we don't say, and admin. Yeah. See how it don't say and admin. Bro, how you do? I don't need levels, bro. I thank you, but I don't need any. I've got so many levels I can't even gain XP anymore. And Dominic was trying to get in there last night, I heard as well. Getting into that room. Yo, what's up, Hero? Welcome back to the stream. I'm literally just working on this area at the moment, trying to make this a bit better, but it's still spawning because the lights are going all messed up. I need to sort the lights out again. I only have 28 levels. I got too many levels. I need to die, in fact. Tabs, do you think I've been around a long time to staff application? It's up to you, man. I mean, it's up to you if you think, innit? I don't. At the moment, there's only a few staff, innit, that I really depend on. I'm trying not to depend on staff as much anymore. Because, you know, it's just one day you've got people that are able to help, the next day there's no one, and you want to be able to handle the situation yourself. That's why I've been looking at the command blocks a little bit more tonight, trying to learn a bit about it. But it is difficult, there's a lot to learn about them. What's this called? I'll be honest, I've kind of stepped out of Discord for a little bit. Got a headache, it gives me a headache, mate. I have too many problems coming, man. It's like I can't handle that. I can barely deal with my life, let alone or everything that goes on in this server. Yeah, but thanks for having a look anyway, Brooks, mate. I appreciate you doing that with the chorus through. That really helped me out. Definitely helped me out, that did. And again, guys, if anyone would like to learn anything about those command blocks or anything, I'll be sure to check out Brooks' channel, man. He's got an actual channel, like, he does the same type of content as me, man, like, has an SMP. He's really good with the command blocks, he knows what he's doing. He's a little bit busier in life, because, you know, he's got, like, a lot going on in life, so he doesn't stream as much as me, but he does have a good channel, man. Check him out. Definitely go and drop him some support. Definitely helps the cogs keep moving in this server, I'll tell you that much. Where you dropping me? Nether. Bro, because I need Nether on it. You have it. What? Who gave me spawn eggs? Yo. But yeah, check him out, man. He's actually featured on my channel. What's up, SMP Nick? Someone gave me spawn eggs and I have no idea who it was. Hit me again and I will kill you. Oh yeah, the arrows disappear because I got my thing on. That's weird, that is. I keep wondering where my arrows go, but they disappear because I have the block collection thing on, so the arrows that I shoot just go straight into the chest downstairs. That's weird. Still need Netherrack. It's impossible to get spawn eggs. Yeah, I know someone gave me spawn eggs, but I did give spawn eggs out at one stage. I don't know if somebody duplicated them though after I gave them. I don't know why I've got spawn eggs on there. Good to go now. What's good to go? What did you do? My bad, I was daydreaming, mate. I was like miles away. I was like, yeah. Good to go as in like, yeah, I know the old chorus fruits are going to be gone now. That's good. Happy they're disappearing. Hang on. Yeah, how come I can't? Hang on. I got chorus fruit in my inventory again. Gonna be TP'd now when you get near that TP. Oh, is that what it was? It's a TP block. That's what was teleporting me. No, you kept saying you were getting TP'd. Yeah, it was, man. Oh, because I can. Yeah, sweet. That's good to know, man. Sweet for setting that up. You do some tutorials on that, mate. Do little bite-sized ones on it. Do like literally baby steps, because them command blocks not easy for people to know. And if you don't know it, the little things that people do tell you about the information, it's golden, man. Do some tutorials, definitely. Do something really little, then do something really intermediate. Do like 3 different playlists. Do like a beginner playlist, intermediate, and then a pushing the border of what you actually know limit. You know what I mean? That'd be awesome. Definitely. Sure, a lot of people on this channel like that actually watch this content would see these command blocks and be like, yo, I'd like to set that up on one of my own servers. If you've got like the tutorials on how to do it, damn, I'll point them in your direction, definitely. Tutorials are better though, because you yourself don't have to go in there and explain it. You can just have a tutorial and you'd be like, yo, just rewatch the video. Just rewatch the video. Just watch it over and over again if you have to. It's like a guitaring lesson, you just have to keep learning it. Yeah, man, just do little ones on it. Just do like the smallest, like, kind of like, just useful things that are not too difficult. Like, the first one I'd say is probably like, you know, the thing that stops people from like being in an area, because people actually really like that on their SMPs. That's one command that is probably an essential to not getting rickrolled every night. The second one, how to ban stuff would be a good one as well. How to ban items on your server, because it's kind of a universal code, isn't it? You just have to put the name of the item at the end. It's a fairly simple one, that one. I say it's simple now because I've kind of figured it out the last day. But yeah, it's definitely I can see definitely people would be interested in it. I know I would. Need to learn that stuff. So, man. Yeah, it is. Or it is. It's good content as well because it's good videos. I mean, don't go too ham on it though. Like, don't. I mean, keep the videos like a fair, decent length. Like 8 minutes is good. Like 4 minutes explaining it, and then 4 minutes just kind of like refreshing people. Like, yeah, trying to help you get in their heads a bit. Because if you're like me, it's like slow as anything. I'm proper slow when it comes to that stuff. I'm the type of person who doesn't learn anything unless I actually do it myself. If I watch somebody do it, I'll be like, yeah, well that was sick. Now how'd you do it? But if I do it myself, I kind of learn to do it. You know what I mean? And I think other people might be like that as well. I'm gonna put some lights on this part here that I've done here. I feel like I have a good way of explaining things, so tutorials are a great idea for those to protect your base. Definitely. Command blocks, man, they're like something in Minecraft that not many people know even exist. You know, I mean, spawning one in your hotbar as a starter. You know what I mean? I don't even know how to do that. I mean, I probably do. You just type it in, obviously, but to get the exact command for it, I'd be like a bit unsure, to be honest. I'd probably have to look it up. Definitely interesting. Dude, you don't need to keep throwing me stone. Appreciate it, I've got plenty. This goddamn, I might move this one day. I know this is a natural mob spawner that's actually just been there since the start. You, what's up, man? Tells my bops, everything, my armor. What happened, Trickster? What happened? What's upset? Were you upset, man? I've been searching for my best for hours. You gotta, if you got a compass, if you've got a bed, if you have a bed and you slept in a bed and you look at your compass, it'll take you back to your bed. So just make a compass. I'll work on the same. Yeah. Alright, hero, no worries, man. What happened though, Trickster? You had shulkers. What happened to your stuff? Full of stuff. Where? I don't understand. Let me guess, it got stolen. You had it in a wall. Didn't you have anything in your ender chest on that account? Didn't you put anything in your ender chest? Like, I wouldn't put my stuff in one of these walls or anything because I feel like someone would find it. Someone would definitely troll me and find it. I'd have to put it in an ender chest or something if it was like my best stuff in a shulker box. I'm sorry that your base got hit, man. Ah, you son of a fish. As if that happened. I know, I hate the way people grief me, honestly. It's like, if people get caught griefing, yeah, for no reason, let me know and they get kicked. If they want to start a war and have a legit fair war, then that's fine, that's okay. But if you're gonna raid someone offline, they're gonna get kicked for it. So as soon as we find out who they are, boom. Keep a lookout, that's the best thing I can tell you. Oh, what's up, fishy boy? Best way to join, man. Best way to join is just start up to date with the stream, get to know us, man. Get to know the team. We've been here for a long time. We've been here for a very long time. Ah, man. Which gamer tag though, fishy boy? I was gonna join but it didn't let me because of my username. Oh damn, what was your username? Was it something offensive or something? We don't do anything like that over here. We don't wanna read anything offensive on this stream or see anything like that. What's up, Stefan? How you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm trying to get course fruit, but it just disappears. Yeah, course fruit. Yeah, course fruit's been removed from the server. Thank God. Course fruit's just, yeah, it's the reason we had a rollback yesterday. People were using course fruits for things they shouldn't be using it for, so yeah, we had to remove it. Thank the people in the server that were doing what they were doing yesterday. Sure, somebody will let you know who it was. But yeah, give them a nice happy thank you. However you want, I don't mind. Depends on how you guys feel about that. Because people mess about with certain things get banned, you know what I mean? What's your gamer tag, guys? Oh yeah, I ain't gonna invite you, dude. Sorry, I'm not gonna invite someone called Hackboy into the server. What's up, Stefan? How you doing? Okay. Why would I invite somebody who's called Hackboy? you an idiot? Dude, I ain't gonna invite anybody called Hack. I don't want any hackers in the server. I don't want anything to do with a hack in the server. Don't need it. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Tovar, man. I am so sorry, but it's people were using it for the wrong thing, unfortunately. People were using it to try and get into somewhere they shouldn't be. It's an inside story. That's all good, mate. I don't care. You're probably on the server, so I really don't care, mate. I really don't care. An inside story. What's that supposed to mean, anyway? See you later, fishy boy. Have a nice day, man. But I might go for a little break anyway, man. Have a little cigarette break. It seems to be like 5 hours, 12 minutes into the stream. To be honest, I might have to stop soon because I have to pay my daughter to school tomorrow, but I'm going to come back and literally do a little bit more before I get off for tonight. I want to try and get a little bit more of this building finished. But yeah, man. Yeah, if you see anybody in the server breaking any rules, guys, you've got my permission to kill them on site, take all their stuff, find their base, and make that thing look like a big hole in the ground. You have my blessing. If you see anybody do anything wrong, that is. Now that could be, you know, that could be looking at you funny. Nah, I'm only joking. Literally just like, you know, so you see people doing stuff they shouldn't be doing, kill them. They're KOS. If you think of somebody possibly, if you look at a new member in the server, they're like, I don't know, say, let's say 28, 36 minutes into their game. They look like they have things they shouldn't have for that level. Now, you could be anyone in the server. You can kill them if it looks like they've got something that they shouldn't have. Check what they've got, and if it's legit, give it them back. But if it's hacked, let me know. Let me know, and we'll kick them. That's so you know what I mean. That's basically what I want people to do. You see somebody doing something wrong, kill them, kill them, kill them, and then when I come back, I'll kick them, kick them, kick them. And you're standing in the server with me and everyone else will be on a higher level. Trust me. Anyone who tries to hide anything or cover stuff up, or like, you know, if anybody knows information and they don't tell it me, and somebody tells me that they know the information, they've got proof that they know VIA, text chat, screenshots, it's over for you in the server, trust me. I ain't messing about with that stuff no more. I don't think anybody should be. I'll be back in a bit, man. I won't be that long. I'll probably be about 15 minutes at the most, man. Oh, holla, man. Peace.
What's up, man? Welcome back. How's everyone doing? It's gonna be the last little bit of the stream for tonight. Seeing as I gotta take my daughter to school tomorrow. What's up, Lyric? How you doing? I appreciate you saying that about the guitar solo. Quillsy. Quillsy's your tag. Quickly invite you, man. Whoever's there, man, appreciate you still being there, man. This isn't gonna be the longest segment of the stream ever, but still. Here to invite a few more people real quick. Hope everyone's good there, man. Hope everyone's enjoying it, and I do apologise about that little rollback we had. How many friends you got on your friends list? God, I got hiccups, man. Oh man, I got bad hiccups. How many friends you got on your friends list real quick? I'm gonna check your Diggy. Welcome back, man. How you doing? Just gonna quickly check real quick. Accept that friend request if you can. Currently playing in creative mode. Fair enough, man. How you doing now, Diggy? What's up, man? I've already blocked somebody called Quillsy for some reason. That's your other tag, ain't it? Fortunately, I'm pretty sure that's your other tag. I did friend you, but I'm pretty sure that's your other tag, ain't it? Yo, what's up there, Diggy? Well, how you doing, mate? How can I help you? Like I said though, it's going to be the last segment of the stream for tonight. Let's continue with doing a few things real quick. My day is crispy, mate. What do you think of the little light I got behind me? Do you like it? Sick, innit? I don't know if you can see that as well as I can see it, but I feel like it's pretty good, man. I need to go and get some more lights. Mate, I got no bops, but I do have bops. I got donated some bops earlier. I could do with doing like a staircase down here, to be honest. It'd be good if I had a staircase down here, but these ones are good enough for now. Need some stairs. But yeah, one sec. Carter, how you doing, man? Welcome back. How you been, mate? I ain't seen you in a while. What's up, mate? Yo, Timber, how you doing? Thanks for coming back, mate. What you doing? What you up to? How's everything gone? I'm sorry if the server rollback yesterday was kind of a pain in the ass for everybody. Just we had some problems, technical difficulties. But it should be fixed now. It should be sweet now, I'm hoping. I would play it around, but it doesn't let me join. I'm not sure why it doesn't let you join, mate. What would you? I'll try and check to see if you're still invited to the realm. I don't know if for some reason it's kicked you out. Gonna have to be it for now. That's gonna have to kind of be it. I'm gonna have to go get some lights or something.
What was your game attack though? It was just Carter Floyd, isn't it? Carter, not, yeah, Carter Floyd. The other Quilsy is not you. I think it is though. I think it is, man. Pretty sure it is. I looked at your gamer pictures, they're exactly the same. Yeah, Trust. Welcome back, Trust, hey now. Thanks for the view, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Carter. There you are, man. You should be able to join. Invited friends, Carter, a god. Is that you? I'm sure that's you, mate. You are invited. You should be able to join. The one who had friendship diamonds. Friendship diamonds. I don't think I remember that. Friendship diamonds. What was my bops? $64,000 man. Jeez. Appreciate it, Timber. Definitely appreciate them bops. Him and Icy had friendship diamonds. Friendship diamonds. That's alright. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. No. Yeah, I might download Minecraft again. Why did you delete it? This game's sick. Cashed in, mate. Cashed in them bops. Bop event. Oh damn, Zach. Oh, I didn't expect that. Why'd you go and do that? I appreciate that, dude. Flipping out, Zach. Thanks. Legendary Bop, Tasmanian Bop champion, and that's like the highest level I got, mate. Thanks for that, dude. I appreciate that. That's a shout out. That's a massive shout out to Zach Players. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks. That's awesome, dude. Did not expect that. Oh. Yeah, but thanks for that, mate. That ain't cheap, you know. That's generous of you. Appreciate that. Not many people do that. Not many people do that at all. The hell is this? How much is that? It's I think it's £9. £9 a month. So it's, you know, so it's probably about $15. Yeah, it's not cheap at all, man. I appreciate that, dude. I understand if you ever have to opt out of that. Anyone who ever does become one of them, I fully understand if you ever opt out. I wouldn't be mad. I'd just be thankful for the time that you actually boss on that, you know, level. GG though, dude. $10.30. $10.30 right there. Trust me. Trust me. That's generous, mate. Thanks, man. Sweet. Like I said though, man, if you ever have to opt out, man, I wouldn't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Just feel good for what you've done. Lights that I haven't finished here. Dude, oh, thank you for that, man. Thank you for the $2 as well. On top of that membership that you just dropped. Thank you so much. But don't spend all your money. Money's not an easy thing to come by in life. It really isn't. That's probably wiser decisions. Oh man, what was I disconnected from the server? Why was I disconnected from the server? Did I just lag out or something? Weird. Yeah, thank you for that though, mate, honestly. GG. Don't spend all your money though, man. I ain't worth it. That light behind me is worth it though. Look at that, that light's sick behind me. I look like I'm glowing. Sick, innit? Some Super Saiyan blue colour. I don't know, did everyone else just get kicked from the server? I don't know, was that just me? No, I'm not sure what happened. I don't know what happened, I just got kicked. I might have just lagged out or crashed, you know. Sometimes that stuff happens, you know what I mean? Yo, did I roll back? Yeah, I rolled back. Server rolled back. Interesting. I didn't roll back that far though. That's weird how that happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, man. That was so strange. I really don't know. Ah, well, though. Flipping things changed. I don't have a clue what happened, to be honest. Nah, it wouldn't. It doesn't kick admins out. When somebody presses that button, all the admins stay in the server. Oh, it wouldn't have kicked me out the server. Someone, I don't know. Really don't know. What's that? Yeah, I play Minecraft Discord. Oh, is that the Discord thing? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anymore, man. I'm not in that Discord. I'll get back in there one day. I just want a breather from it, to be honest, man. You don't understand how annoying that thing is, pinging off every 5 minutes. I know I can mute it, but it still pops up on my phone every 5 minutes, all the messages. Oh yeah, no, you can join it, man. You can still, you can still use it. It's still my Discord. It's just I've had a break from it, man. It's more like, it's Corey's Discord as well. You know what I mean? He's the owner of that thing, so yeah. I did have my own little Discord one day, but Corey made me that one because my one was crap. But it was messed up, man. I couldn't really do anything in there. I couldn't really like promote anybody or demote people. I couldn't give anybody roles or nothing. I was like, what's going on? And he was peeing me off for the longest time, and I just couldn't do it. And I was like, you know what? Screw this Discord. I can't even do anything in there. But yeah, I did that. Some of the people in there need kicking as well. Some people have got an attitude in there I don't want to have to deal with. But Weber attacked items, I did not give them to him. Who's Weber? Weber. Yo, what's up? I play Minecraft. What's your gamer tag, man? What's up, Sosa? How you doing, man? I see you there in the chat. What was you saying? What happened? What happened was Zach Plays, man. He become a legendary BOP member. BOP champion, mate. Literally the highest level we got. And he donated me $2, mate. So if you're asking what happened, that happened. Yeah, trust me. GG to that. Props to that, mate. That's crazy. I always think it's crazy when somebody becomes a member because I don't expect it. But yeah, I understand this thing, but who's Weber? And what hacked items did he have? I'd appreciate it if you would have told me sooner as well. To be honest, you know, if you knew about that stuff. That's the type of stuff that, you know, if you wanted to ever be an OP, you'd have to be actively looking out for that and kicking people and notifying a staff member, trying to help out as much as possible when it comes to any of that. What goes on with that? I appreciate you telling me now though, it's still something, you know what I mean? I appreciate that. You could have just been silent about it. But yeah, man, just hopefully nothing like that happens again. I appreciate you, you know, trying to be honest about it. Just know if you're honest with me about stuff, man, I'm very, like, you know, I can be, you know, I'm not like an arsehole about it. If people are honest with me as soon as they can be, then I respect that. And you never know, after that, you may even gain a little bit more trust. It's one of them. But I don't want to kind of say stuff like that to kind of promote, oh yeah, do something bad, then tell the truth, then you get trust, and that ain't gonna work. But it's you know what I'm trying to say, right? But who's Weber anyway? What tools did he have? What's going on with that? I'm interested. As if I didn't buy enough lights. Damn. That's because we lagged backwards, ain't it? I could have sworn I probably bought a few more stacks. I'd had times, I didn't get to them. Yeah, so what about Wavy? Wavy was the one who was saying that that happened. If that did happen, what's Wavy going on about, man? Maybe you want to talk to him about that because he's trying to make you look real bad, you know what I mean? I sent you the screenshots of what he said, so check it out, you know what I mean? Oh wow. Anytime I go over to the shop, it knocks me out of flipping standard mode. It throws me in adventure mode. I don't know what that is, man. I have to sort that one out when we can. It's easy to just type it back in and give myself survival again, but I don't like having to do that type of stuff, man. Who's that? She went into my base and took my items. Who's she? Who's she in it? That's what I'm wondering. Yo, what's up, Gravity? Welcome to the stream, man. If you want to join, drop your game tag in the chat and I can send you an invite. If you'd like to like and subscribe, man, I'd really appreciate any support. It really helps out, but it's up to you what you want to do, man. So you're trying to say last night that Wavy went into the base downstairs, took items he shouldn't have taken. That's what you're saying. Serious accusations, man. I understand people. Some people did last night go downstairs into the base and try to get in there. That's why I've had to ban chorus through today. Thankfully, Brooks hopped on and checked out one of the commands that I set up and he just tweaked it for me so it worked. Thankfully. Gravity Nexus. Yeah, awesome, man. Let me just throw these few light blocks down. What's that? Lanterns. Sea lanterns. Alright, 1 second. Yo, AV124. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. If you'd like to join, please throw your gamer tag down in the chat. I'll quickly send you an invite. I'm just going to invite Gravity Nexus. That's your gamer tag. Rainbow Six Siege, nice. Let me just delete someone from my friends list who's who needs to be removed. See, I have a full friends list in it, so if you do want to like stay consistent on the stream or stay consistent like in the server, that'd awesome. That'd be the best thing, man. That'd be awesome. Definitely stay in the loop here. We have like a lot of people come to the stream every day trying to join, and some of them are trolls in it. Some of them are just trying to come and have like, you know, a trolling session, start hacking and stuff. So I have to go and literally kick a bunch of people every now and again. Bear with me. Let me just quickly delete someone off my friends list. I'll delete 2 people because I can see 2 people in the chat there that want to join. Right. Gravity, you need to add me as a friend if you can, mate. Add me as a friend and I'll quickly invite you. What you gotta say about that, Wavy, if you're still in the chat? What you saying about that is the, like, you know, is that true? You went into the base last night and started taking stuff. I pretty much feel like it is 100% true, but, you know. If there's a ways of getting into that base, man, people should try and tell me rather than go in there behind my back. You shouldn't. Man, help me out, man. You don't want the server to get rewound, do you? Nobody does. Right. AV, add me as a friend, man. Boom, there's your invite, AV, man. If you would like to like and subscribe, it would help me out, mate. Like I said though, man, you can do what you want. Enjoy the server. If you have any issues, hit us up. Right, who's the last person? For that Gravity Nexus. There you go, Gravity, man. There's your invite. Enjoy the server, man. Have a good time. I need to quickly scroll down here. Yeah, you should be able to join, AV. Should be able to join. now that you've got the invite. Same with you, Gravity. Yeah, I missed them there, see it. Ah, I feel like that's sweet. Oh man, my thing's not turned on, unfortunately. What I mean by that, my block collection things, there's no point me doing that, otherwise I'm just going to lose a load of blocks. Same with this part, to be honest. I've got way too much on me. I need to go and put away some stuff, to be honest. I don't really need all these blocks I've got on me at the moment. But yeah man, let me know if you guys can join the server, that'd be awesome. I want to make sure you guys are in the server before I actually get off tonight. I'm gonna turn this lever on down here now. Xbox app on my PC acting up, give me a minute. No worries man, don't worry about that dude. The only reason I'm saying I think he went into space because Path said Wavy killed that with a hacked item. See, as if, you know, if people want to be staff members and stuff in the future, man, the best thing to do is to try and actively seek out people who are like doing stuff like this, man. Show that you can, like, you know, try and figure this stuff out so I don't have to, and then I can make the, you know, I can just kick people accordingly. Buff Candy, welcome to the stream. Can you join? Yeah man, if you would like to join, that'd be awesome. Throw your gamer tag down in the chat real quick and I'll send you an invite. If you'd like to like and subscribe to the channel, man, that'd be awesome. However, you don't have to, man, it's completely up to you. I usually do live streams every other day about the SMP though, so if you'd like to be a part of the content and just get the heads up on when we're streaming, yeah man, that'd be awesome if you would like to like and subscribe and to any other content. But yeah, drop your gamer tag down and I'll send you an invite. As I said though guys, man, I have to take my daughter to school tomorrow and literally I have to take her to school in 5 hours, no joke. It's now 3:08 here where I live in the morning, so that's like 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 AM. I have to take her to school by 8:45. God damn my life. Don't have kids, it's hard work. Fully worth it though, always worth it. Yeah, quickly drop your gamer tag, Buff Candy. Drop that gamer tag in the chat and I'll send you a realm invitation. Message me on Discord. Awesome, man. I appreciate that, man. I'll check it out in a second. Bear with me. Yeah, I could do with doing the lights in this one as well, really. Yeah, that's right, I know, yeah. Should be right. Oh, it's a bit of a mess. Let me fix this before it causes problems. Same with that one, that's off. Man. Did 3 skeletons spawn there? Jesus. Alright, catch you later, Buff Candy. Have a good day, man. Take it easy. I was trying to get it down the hole, but you know, screw it. Yeah. What are you bored of? Bored of the stream? Or bored of what? Bored of what you're doing? You love to stream. I'm glad you do. Sometimes what I do, man, can be a bit boring, can be a bit, you know, tedious, watching the same thing over and over again, but this is how we get the progress done. Yeah, I don't want to do much over here because it's all a mess. Look. Tidy it up. Oh, I haven't got a hatchet on me, unfortunately. Sad, innit? I don't know where my hatchet went, to be honest. That's alright, man. No worries, man. I might end the stream in a little while anyway, man. I've got to wake up in the morning for my daughter, so I'm not gonna sweat myself tonight too much. I might do a stream tomorrow, you know what I mean? So, like I said earlier at the start of the stream, I was like, you know, you put pressure on yourself into doing a long ass stream each time. It makes you not want to stream that much. But if you was to do smaller ones, like 6-hour streams, you know, like I've done now, you'd think to yourself more, well, you know why, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I start streaming, I can end when I want, type of thing. If you make yourself have to do a long stream, that's where it stresses you out. So I might start cutting it down a bit and start sectioning my streams out a bit better. It might make me put me in a better mood about things sometimes as well. Sometimes this game stresses me out. Sometimes, like, not just sometimes everything stresses me out. Not just this game. It's just life sometimes, man. Kick in the teeth. Now, you know how it is if you've lived. But yeah, this will probably be the last segment of the stream. I'm just trying to get a little bit more done. See if anyone else wants to quickly join. Anyone new that could join the server real quick. I thought I seen a spider then. When I went downstairs earlier for a cigarette on my last break, I literally turned the light switch on. After I moved my hand away from it and the light was on, I looked at the light switch and there was a flipping spider next to it, mate. There was a spider like sitting on it, and I literally I shouted. I was like, you know what I mean? I swore, man. I was like, yo. I was like, yo, that scared the crap out of me. I don't like spiders, man. I hate them. Knowing that I almost touched one. It was a big one as well, man. So I got an umbrella, and I got some umbrella, and I literally like squashed it up against the light switch. I literally squashed it though, and it went ch, and it's lit. I swear to God, the button it squared across the door. It was big, man. Big. I don't like spiders. I don't care. I don't care if people don't like me killing spiders. I kill spiders. It's either I kill that spider or I'm moving out the house. Nah, I got a stream to continue with, so I had to like kill that thing. It was like the boss level, you know what I mean? You know when you like you do like a certain part of a level and then you come out to the boss. It was like the boss, man. And it's like flipping out. I got a level up after that, man. I'm level 22 now. Must have got like 30 XP off that thing. Dropped a jagged leg as well, but I left that. It was useless. Mate, boss music, the scream went all funny and everything, mate. I was like, yo. It's like, yeah, I swear, I was about to do a summon. I was about to summon Bahamut and literally like do a goddamn mega flare. You know what I mean? But man, I don't like spiders. Stress me out. Hey, like, if I see a spider like that, like, it doesn't matter where, when, I'm gonna constantly be looking around for spiders now for the next few days. Because he shook me a bit. I was like, yo, that's a bit, I don't know, don't like them. Yeah. Like right now, I keep looking around thinking there's one on my ceiling because of that. Yeah, I gotta clean up all these command blocks, definitely tidy all this area up. Do a little box around it or something, I don't know. A little room that you can walk into and check it all out. Loads, look at them. Boss music. Definitely got a level up from it. I literally just put 2 points into HP after seeing that thing. But yeah guys, if I am about to end the stream very soon, I am sorry. It's just that I have to, what's it called, man, I have to pick my daughter up, and then tomorrow I have to take her to school, pick her up, all that stuff, and I don't want to be passing out. Sometimes, true story, I passed out one time when I had to go and pick my daughter up. I had a phone call off the goddamn school saying, you're gonna come and pick your daughter up. I was like, yo. I had to pull some bull crap and say, oh yeah, I'm just on my way now. There's traffic in it. I literally live round the corner from there. That's a true story. So after that, I have to be careful, man. And that was when I was streaming. That was when I was streaming heavy at the start. I just passed out in my chair. I was sitting here just watching stuff, and I just passed out. And I got the phone call. I was like, damn. Bad that was. It was really bad. Wasn't even funny. Got to school and my daughter was like, where the hell was you? I was like, who are you? I'm only joking. Yeah, it's going well though. We're almost done with this. Should be a few more days, and hopefully I won't have to do any more digging around here for a good little while. But I will want to expand it though. I want to expand. See the walls over there? I'm going to want to expand this. I don't feel like there's enough room there to build buildings in here. I want to build like a city, you know what I mean? But I need that space. That's why I'm digging a lot, because I need the space to build a city down here. It's not like I'm just going to build some little village, like a Minecraft village. I tried to get up there about 3 effing times. I don't really like these lifts. They're okay, they're ingenious. It's genius how it works, but it stresses me out sometimes. Bothers me. I'll continue with this until it's done. This is a tune, this is, you know. This is an absolute banger. Just that little tune there, that. And welcome guys, welcome to the part of the live stream where we have a complete and utter twat come into the stream. And his name is, can you read it? Can you read it? What an absolute twat. That's so hilarious, dude. You're an absolute moron. Somebody mute that guy, somebody kick that, somebody hide that bum out of this stream for the rest of his days. But he's got a face only a mother could love. Yeah, sweet, thank you for that, man. Yeah, thank you, Timber. I really appreciate it, mate. Yeah, when I mean that, like literally just can fully hide them forever, permanent, not even a 600 second, just a permanent one, man. Don't need that. They can go and make a new account. They want to come back into this stream, and then we'll just mute that one as well. Let them go and make a new email address. Takes them about 5 minutes. Sweet, man. Thank you. But yeah, man, I might end the stream soon anyway, because I am kind of looking at the time and it's 3:25, man. I've literally got time. I'm gonna have like 3 hours sleep. You wonder why sometimes I don't stream the next day after streaming? It's because the lack of sleep I have, it wrecks me. It really does. Wrecks me, man. I try my hardest though. As you get older though, man, I swear to God, as you get older, you don't realise this until you get older. You feel more tired. Life's just more tiring. It is. You don't think it is, but I don't know, man. Everything takes more energy to do. It really does. So you get more tired at the end of the day, I guess. Your metabolism slows down. Everything slows down as you get older, man. Being young is a really it's crazy. It's good. It is. Being young is crazy. That's how good it is, and you don't realize it until you get older. It's gonna look off tape. Ouch. I tried to put a light block up there before I fell. That's what pass. That's gonna have magma blocks in there. Yeah, you can have some magma blocks, yeah. Oh yeah, in the Nether, yeah. Go for it, man. Help yourself. I know what you mean. There's loads of them in there, I know. It's in the Nether, I know. Help yourself. So yeah, I feel like I should bring this one back one. Yeah, this has to come back one. I don't think I've got any of them. No, I ain't got any of them. It has to come back here, though, like that. A little better like that. Same if we had one there like that. See how it's like sliding into positions. And one maybe one there like that. And then just have like some fence posts going down them. Looks sick. It'll look sick. Got a fence post. So I'll actually do that real quick now before I dip from the stream, because yeah, I am getting tired. Well, I ain't getting tired, but I've got to wake up in the morning, so I've got to go and stone myself up in it, so I feel tired. In other words, I've got to go and smoke a load. Mary Jane. Right, I need some pillars real quick. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Yeah, man, I'll try and sort my times out, definitely. I feel like doing shorter streams, but doing more streams would be better. Like, say, rather than doing an 8 or a 10-hour stream, just do a 6-hour stream, and then if you feel like doing anything else, like a 3-hour stream after that, then have a little break and come back to it. That way I feel like I would enjoy it more, and not feel like it's so much of a chore or stressful for me. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't worry about that, man. Magma blocks, they're not as rare as I thought they were, to be honest. I thought it was rare at one stage. I was like, yo, they're quite rare. They're sick, they are. Collect them. And then I went to the Nether and mined for about 2 minutes, and I was like, oh, they're not that rare. How do you join the SMP, since I forgot? Just free gamer takedown, really, innit? How old is your account? If your account's like literally 2 days old, or it's a fresh account with zero friends on it, I'm gonna look at it and think, yeah, that's kind of trolley, you know what I mean? It looks nice, that does. We don't look bad, you know what I mean? Probably doing some stairs here or something. Yeah, I'll probably change this part here. Do this. I don't know actually, I might keep it. Gaming with Amir, welcome to the stream. What am I doing? Just building a base, mate, that's all we're doing. We've been working on this server for quite a while now, man. Your account's a few months old. Yeah, man, as long as you got a few friends on your friends list, because we have a few people come in with a few alt accounts, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to like make sure we don't re-add trolls that we've had in the server. No, I wouldn't have enough. It'd be nice if I did have enough, because that would look sick. Stairs either, have I? There. Yeah, I do have a few friends just free though. Nah, unfortunately, mate, that won't do. Unfortunately, because unfortunately we have we have people with hacked accounts coming in. My friends list is full up at the moment. If you want to join and you have that many friends, just start today with the stream and get to know me a bit. Show me some trust. Show me that you're not a fake account out there. Because, like I said, my friends list is full to the brim. I delete people as I invite people. I look at how many friends people have. If they look like their account is hacked. But if they look like it's just a hack account, you know what I mean, that they want to come on here and troll, then I'm not going to have that on the server. At all. No, none of us are. None of us are going to allow that. I need some stuff to put in the holes there, to be honest. I think I have you as a friend when I wanted to join a few months ago. You probably do. What is your friends list? What's your account name? You know, what's your name? Best thing I can say. Go and get a few more lights, man. I went back and found the stream that I joined, number 45. Man, GG. Crazy that, isn't it? That's what I mean. It's monumental when you go back and find them streams. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, this is the one that where I joined. Damn. I don't even remember what was going on. It's gaming chair. Gaming chair. I feel like I know you. Ah. Okay. Best thing I can say to people, yeah, is if you're in the server, if you're an admin, or is it if you're an OG who's been here for a long time. Best thing I can actually say to you right now. If anything bad happens on the server, let me know. Because you don't want it to get rebinded back, do you? Right, I can't even kill this probably, can I? There we go. For some reason, every time I go to the shop, yeah, my game mode gets messed up, man. Gaming chair. Yeah, I'll check if you're there real quick, man. Give me 2 seconds and let me just finish these lights here. I don't have a clue what the hell hit me then. Standard players, welcome to the stream, man. We don't give out the code and we give out invites. If you'd like to join, just put your gamer tag in the chat real quick. I'll just quickly send you an invite because I'll be ending the stream shortly, so if you want to join, quickly throw your gamer tag in the chat real quick. If you'd like to like and subscribe to the channel, mate, that would really help me out. You don't have to, but like I said, man, it would help me out. I think that's all right there. I need to do some more tweaking to this part here, but that's alright now, it looks little. How many underground bases can you fly around? See how it goes. I'm gonna quickly invite gaming chair real quick, see what's up, man, but I will be ending the stream right now, so if you do want to join quickly, just throw your gamer tags at me. Boom boom chickity boom. That's what I'm gonna say, man. What do you think about the light behind me as well? It looks sick and it popping fresh, mate. It was meant to be for my daughter, but she didn't want it. She said it was too bright. Didn't like the shadows it made. Gaming chair. Gaming chair. I ain't got no one on my friends list for a gamer chair. I'll have a look though. I'll add you. Gaming chair. As I said, I'm gonna have to remove someone from my friends list real quick because it's literally just it gets filled up, man. Definitely. There you go, gaming chair. There's your invite. Wow, there's your friend request. You need to add me as a friend in gaming chair, it seems. Anyone else wanna quickly join? The stream's pausing for you, don't worry about it, mate. Stream shit. Don't worry about it, the stream shit, bro. Probably because I'm about to get off, that's what it is. I don't know. But if you want to join quickly, man, best thing to do is to just add me. Like, add me quickly. Quickly! Or get off, man. I am gonna dip. A dippity day-hoo in about 2 seconds. Add me as a friend, gaming chair. Who else? Anyone else? But yeah, man. Sander, if you do want to join, man, drop your gamer tag in the chat, please. I'd really appreciate that. But if you don't want to, man, I'll catch you tomorrow, innit? I'll always be adding more people. Yo, Timber, thanks for your help tonight, mate. I appreciate you being in the stream as much as you have. Massive shout out to Zach Plays, who's also become a member of the channel, mate. Not many people do that, so I never forget the people that do. Massive props to that. Even if he only does it for a month, mate, it's still flipping $10.30 that he could have spent on himself, but he chose to be generous towards me. So, props to that. Anyone else in the chat who may be... Yo, Sean, perfect, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. If you're still there, man. I'm not sure anyone else is there anyway, man. Just Cam, you tell me your gamer tag. My gamer tag is G3tabs. G3tabs. I'll type it in here on the stream real quick for you, man. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be getting off in a second, so... Wanna, like, join? This is the last call. It's my bedtime. 4 o'clock in the morning, have one cigarette, and literally, that'll be it. I'll try and come on tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. See if I haven't, you know, I haven't even looked at the Discord in a long time. I ain't even in it anymore. Let's go then. Let's go. Blaze, yo, awesome. We have a new contestant. Yo, what's up, Blaze, man? Maybe our frags. 45. Awesome, trust. If you can do that real quick, that'd be sweet. Sweet. How come that don't work, dude? Maybe our frags. Oh yeah, message me on Discord. Let me check that out real quick before I go off. Who is that? Oh. Yeah, man. I understand, man. Keep eyes open, innit? That's the best thing, man. Just keep eyes open. I appreciate that. We'll see how it goes. Worst comes to worst, man. You know what I'll do, man. I'll just roll it. You know what I mean? But if anybody sees and you can tell whoever you can trust, man, like to say the same type of thing. Just keep eyes open, innit? Because yeah, it's a bit sketchy at the moment. I'm not sure who's coming and going, if you know what I mean. But I'll talk to you more about it on Discord, man, definitely. Nintendo Switch, GG, man. Let me just, I might have to delete someone off my friends list real quick to add you as a friend. But I am getting off in a second, guys. I'm literally ending the stream soon, so if you would like to join, this is your last chance. For tonight, anyway. Tomorrow, there'll be another chance, obviously. Right, let's see if, what was the game attack? Catch you later, Timber, mate. I'll see you later, man. I am going to be ending it pretty soon anyway, so it's all good, man. Adam, add me as a friend. Your pickaxe, what happened? Tabs, can I have my pickaxe back? Dude, if you threw it in, oh, I'll have a look quickly, but dude, did it at the worst time. You really did it at the worst time. Who was that other dude? Gaming chair, why not? There you go, gaming chair. There's your invite. Boom, boom. Yeah, Adam, you need to add me as a friend, dude. I'm gonna quickly look for Andre's pick real quick. See if it's in here. It's gonna be in the hopper. If it is in there, definitely. Dude, the worst thing to do is to throw your picks down next to me, because literally they will disappear. Dude, there's like loads of stuff in the chest on it, so is it? God damn it, why'd you throw your pick down? You too, Trust. Have a good night, man. See you later. Yeah, but it was never I maxed out. They all are. Right there. Nope. See, the problem is when all these boxes get filled up, man. Everything gets overloaded. Bruh. I don't know where it's gone, mate. It's probably in there, ain't it? It's probably in there somewhere, but I've got to empty all them chests for it to all come through, you know what I mean? I'd have to literally start emptying all these chests. Hang on, is this it? Yeah, I've got it on me, that's it. Jesus, did you use through it? Hang on. Let me turn this off so I can throw it back down to you. Got it on me, I must have. I must have it on me, this must be it. Ah, oh, crap. Where you at? Andres, what's your gamer tag? I'll quickly teleport you if you want. If you need. Yeah, alright, I'll get it tomorrow then, yeah. I'll hold on to it, man. I'll hold on to it. Easier that way, innit? But yeah, man, I am gonna be dipping for tonight, guys. Probably catch you tomorrow or something, definitely. I don't trust this. I don't trust this crap anymore. Lock it off. Blaze, can I invite? What was your gamer tag, Blaze? It was Adam, wasn't it? There you go, man. There's your invite. I am going to be getting off though now. So if you do want to, what's it called, like and subscribe, check me out tomorrow, man, if you want to come and be a part of the live stream or the next day. But yeah, man, enjoy yourself. If you have any problems, hit us up. Good night, Timber, man. I appreciate the support. Appreciate the help as well, man. But yeah, man. Peace, man. Have a good night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, yeah? And have a good night. Shimmy. Shalom. With